Hey everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Slay the Spire 2 today. I was all ready to switch it up and go to Neo, and then the dudes at Mega Crit released a new update for Slay the Spire, so we're going to be playing that. It is on the test branch, so for those of you who may not know how to get that, if you go to your game properties in Steam, here we go. You go to your game properties in Steam for Slay the Spire 2. You can look over here under game versions and betas. You can go to the public beta branch, and that will get you to the test version, which has a bunch of balance changes. Essentially, they made it harder to get to infinite combos, which I think is not a bad idea at all. It was pretty not free, but fairly easy to pull off infinites, especially with classes like Ironclad and Silent. So it seems like they fixed some of those issues, which is great. So I'm excited for that. And yeah, okay, I think what we're gonna do today, I think we're gonna try and get to A5 with all characters. So we're gonna go ahead and start with the Ironclad. We're gonna go down the line and see how many we can get to A5, and go from there. So they added some new stuff too. They added some new Neo rewards. Ceremonial beast. Ugh. So, okay. Let's dive in and see what we want to do here. Card reward and random potion are 2 random relics. Additional strike and defend isn't terrible for Ironclad. I think we'd probably take that. I think we'll take that. What do we get? Reptile trinket. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. That's pretty good. Enemies drop 15 additional gold is also very good. Cool. The aubergine is really good to get early as well, so that's excellent. Okay. Let's see what we want to do here. I like this very much. That whole sequence, that's what, 4 elites? Or is that only 3? That's 3, but there's a bonfire pretty much right before all of them. I like that. Yeah, we took the extra strike and defense, so I think we could go to this early shop if we don't get perfected strike. Then yeah, then I think we just remove a strike if we don't get the perfected strike right off the bat from this first enemy, which I doubt we will, but I don't know that we would go perfected strike even if we're offered it. I probably should have just triple striked there, to be honest, so that I could get through with 1 strike, but okay. That is fine. Let's see. Bloodletting. Evil Eye, so we could go into Exhaust. We also could take Iron Wave. Iron Wave is just good. Evil Eye is really good with Exhaust deck. I think we're going to do that. We'll go shopping. There's the perfected strike. Evil Eye is just a better defend as well. We could take Havoc, but Havoc is one of the weaker exhaust cards. We could take Feel No Pain, but we don't really have any way of exhausting right now. Do we just take this to have it for later? I think we do. Because then we can rock Fiendfire and stuff later on without being quite as scared. Okay, we can kill this dude in the back. Bunch of stuff coming in. Let's play both our defend things here. We'll take a 1 damage. Yeah, that's fine. We can take 1 damage. I think we go Evil Eye, defend at strike. Just preserving health total. Yeah, because I can do this. We can get those slimes out of our deck. Double defense strike. Strike, strike, toss a slime. Hopefully we pull 2 strikes here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Good stuff. They did buff Tremble, as you can see. It's 3 vulnerable now. And goes up to 4. So that's pretty good. Much better than it was. They also buffed Hemokinesis, I think. Maybe not. 15 damage. Not 100% sure, actually. Okay. Do we take Tremble and maybe we're vulnerable build? I think we take Thunderclap and maybe we're vulnerable build. I know we've committed already to exhausting. Bummer we didn't get a 3rd strike for Shrinker Beetle. We'll do this. I think we got an Evil Eye, Defend, Strike. We're doing... Well, we were doing full damage while we were actually vulnerabling him, but... I kind of want to push some damage. I kind of want to do that sequence. Okay, next turn we got him. Boop, boop. Nice. Easy peasy. Okay, none of this is great. So... Is there a world where we pull Feel No Pain out of this deck? Take Anger. You like Anger. Also take Iron Wave. Take Iron Wave, I think. Okay. We're going this way. I think we're okay. I don't think we need to rest quite yet. We'll upgrade our Iron Wave. 7/7 is pretty good. Berdonis is going to be a little bit interesting. I think we Thunderclap, Iron Wave, defend here. And block full damage. There's an argument there for just triple striking since we're going to take a bunch of damage anyway, but... Berdonis gets scary quick. We're drinking colorless. We got to do something. Ooh, Flash or Ultimate Strike? I think Ultimate, because we can vulnerable Ultimate Strike, Strike. Yeah, okay, perfect. Oh, that's Fiend Fire. Or we could double down on vulnerable with Vicious, but I think we take Fiend Fire. Fortunately, that's our only way right now of exhausting, which is not really consistent enough for what we want to do. But, ooh, this is a tough fight. Iron Wave, Fiend Fire kills him, right? Yeah. Okay. Does Fiend Fire exhaust? It does. Okay, so it exhausted itself. I don't like being frail. That's actually really annoying. I think we're gonna try and push some extra damage on the Tracker Raider here. Okay. I don't know if that was worth, but... It's gonna continue to be vulnerable. We can kill him. Perfect. All right. We'll take Cinder. Okay. We're I don't know. Hold on. Is this not that one. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Lurk bait is causing issues. Lurk bait refuses to not be clicked on. Okay. I was pretty sure. Is this patch out yet? I thought we had this patch. Are we gonna have to? Need to make sure we're in the right. I thought for sure that there was more damage on what am I talking about? On Cinder. I was pretty sure Cinder got changed here. Buffed Cinder increased to 18. Is that correct? Yes. Okay. It's the upgraded one, goes to 24 now. So that's a pretty significant difference. Okay. We'll do another elite. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to Fiend Fire yet. We'll just do this for now. Our journey ends here, evidently. Okay. I think we're just pushing damage. Let's find a power that we actually like. Free Pyre. That sounds great. We need more deeps. Orichalcum will help a little bit. I think we bash here and then we Cinder. Yeah, that's good damage. All right. Strike dummy, kind of nice, So now Pommel Strike is doing 12. That's pretty good. Take Pommel Strike. Okay, we got 33 HP. Powdered Demise is going to be good for the next. It's probably going to actually matter for the following fight. Okay, we're being constricted, which is kind of scary. Let's kill that slime. I think we got 7, so we can just dome this man. All right, let's Fiend Fire up. I should have done a strike first and then Fiend Fired, but that's okay. Got him anyway. We're at 36 HP, and we're going to go heal. True Grit is awesome. We'll definitely slam True Grit. We got one more elite. Frog Parasites. Good start to things. Let's see if we can kill him before. It's gonna do 36. Yes, we got this. Oh, I should have done that in the other order. I could have killed with Cinder and then gotten vulnerable on all of them. We have Powdered Demise, so we are not Powdered Demise, Explosive Ampule, which we may just use right here. At this point, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. This guy's got 7 HP. We can likely just kill him. Good, good. Okay. Good stuff so far. Let's take Evil Eye, I think. We don't have a ton of exhaust yet, but we're gonna get there. I have anything worth enchanting? We can enchant Feel No Pain just so it actually does something for now, right? Actual reason to use it. Yeah, I like that. Okay. What should we upgrade? That's another good question. Cinder would be a good upgrade. True Grit would be a good upgrade. So obviously Evil Eye is a great upgrade. 3 vulnerable makes bash a lot better. Does this do 2 vulnerable? No. So I think we do True Grit or Cinder. Let's do Cinder. Okay. This one's interesting. Oh, I should have Fiend Fired while I had the Vigor. Oh well. I hate this guy. We're just gonna go ahead and Powder Demise him right now, and we're gonna chug this Power Potion right off the bat. Ooh. Hellraiser could be good. So could Pyre. I'll take Pyre. I kind of want to just. Yeah, we don't have any defense. Let's just Thunderclap Cinder. Okay, that burned Bash, which is unfortunate, but we got a good, well-timed stun. Did not get very good draws to kill him with, though. Okay, here we go. Strike Cinder. Hopefully we can kill when Cinder comes back around. Ringing is 1 card, right? Slam the Evil Eye. And play it safe for a minute here. Okay, I think we vulnerable. Do this, do this, do this. Yeah, we're just pushing deeps. And we should be able to finish him off with Cinder. There we go. Okay, that's the hardest Act 1 boss. We don't have a great build yet. I think we're doing okay. Brand is sick. We'll definitely take Brand. Remove 4 cards whenever you shuffle your draw pile out of Soot. I never know what to do with this Ancient. There's some good stuff in this Ancient, and there's also some trash. Here, give me 1 second here, guys. All right, we're back. Got a blankie now. Getting cold. Cozying up. You know the drill. Okay. I never know what to do with Teskatara. This one's pretty good. I mean, free strikes is good. I don't really like doing it with 7 or with 6 strikes still in my deck. I could exhaust them, I suppose. Yeah, okay, let's do it, because we can exhaust them as we go. Like, they're good exhaust targets. Okay, we got 400 gold now, so I wouldn't mind a shop. I think we probably do this. Skip that first elite. Go this way. I kind of like that. I think that's the path. Brand. Do we want a brand? My brain wants the triple block to stun the Bullbug, but I think... Yeah, because we can't even kill Nectar Bullbug. Well, double defend. Yeah, no, we got to triple defend here. Do we brand to get rid of Cinder? That feels like a stupid idea, right? What else are we killing with? Fiendfire. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. This way we can maintain... Yeah, we can maintain Vigor to Fiendfire somebody to death. Let's just kill this guy. He's about to super buff. And we're about to draw a bunch of defense, probably. Yeah. Okay. All right. So now we can do this. And we can defend True Grit. He'll stun himself. We got 2 turns to kill his ass. We only need 1. Good. Ashen Strike is exactly the kind of thing we're looking for, and that's great because the other thing is we're in Hive right now. So if we come across B guy, Ashen Strike lets us kill B guy without even really trying that hard. Okay, we do this, do this. Damn. Do we defend Evil Eye? Probably, right? Okay. Now we could brand, or we could just Fiendfire. He's not floating yet. This would do 28. It's pretty good, but I kind of want to save it. I think we oh, we Pommel Strike. Pommel Strike's more damage. We can brand this defend. Now he's flying. I really want to be able to stun him out of it if possible. I think we can here. Yep. Got there. Okay, excellent. Inferno's pretty good. Headbutt's pretty good. Let's take Headbutt. Letting us Fiend Fire twice in a row feels like it'll be very good. Okay, we could deal 17. So just triple block up and save the Vigor for Fiend Fire. I don't know if that's right. I don't know if that's right at all. Okay. All right. See what we get. We can Iron Wave. Do we just Cinder him? I think we just Cinder him. Pommel Strike's gone. Okay, Cinders is a little dangerous, huh? It's vulnerable. Let's strike here. Okay, it's literally better to just do this. We'll exhaust that to give our Ashen Strike more. Feel no pain here. We'll brand off one of these strikes to proc our Evil Eyes so we can full block here. We could Cinder Ashen Strike and hope for the best, right? Yeah. Perfect. I didn't do the math and it worked out anyway. We probably take Taunt here. Get a little bit of extra block. Remove 2 cards, add Normality. We'll be able to remove Normality before long. I kind of like this idea. So if we're removing cards, what are we removing? Normal blocks, maybe? Probably Thunderclap, honestly. Especially since we've kind of moved off. What are we doing from here? Are we fighting an elite? Yeah, we're going to want to rest at this point. Even though we're pretty high health. Just because if this goes badly. Yeah, this is why. This is the exact reason why. Okay. Alright. Let's figure out... Okay, we can dome him for a lot of damage. This will definitely get us more. Let's do this. Ashen. We should have taunted first, I think. We definitely should have taunted first. Might have killed him if we taunted first. It's kind of wild to think about. 16 damage, 9 damage. Yeah, okay. All right. That's the easiest I've ever killed a hunter killer, so that's nice. All right. Offering for sure, right? And probably Pax End. We have 500 gold. Upgraded attacks. We don't have that many upgraded attacks at the moment. Okay. Definitely offering. I think definitely Pax End and definitely remove. So we can yoink Normality. Do we take Thrumming Hatchet? I don't think so. Do we take Molten Fist? No. No, I think we're good. I think we are content. Permafrost. Nice, dude. 50% more damage, but lose 2 HP. I think that goes on Ashen Strike. For sure. Okay. Let's feel no pain. We have Evil Eye for 8 block. We can do 15 to something. We'll do 15 to the front one. Or we could do like, no, yeah, 20 to the front one right now. See what we draw. Okay. Front one is already low. I think we drink Power Potion here. I think we struggle with this fight. A free Demon Form seems good. So does a free Dark Embrace. We'll take a free Dark Embrace. Because now we can Offering, which is going to draw us 1 billion cards. We can Brand to get rid of a Defend to draw us even another one. Let's Headbutt here. We can put Brand back on top. And then when we Fiend Fire something... Let's see. How much damage does Fiend Fire do right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to do 40. We'll pull Brand and not have anything to exhaust. These are doing more than Fiend Fire is. So let's do it this way instead. Now Fiend Fire will do 16. Put him to 1. Perfect. We can do this, which will exhaust that card to draw us another one. Okay. We're in an okay spot here. This guy's gonna regrow, but I think we might be able to clutch this out. Because we can do this, and then we can Cinder. Do you even need to Ashen Strike? No. Perfect. Don't need to take that 2 damage from Ashen Strike for no reason. Ooh. Those are some good ones for it to hit. We'll definitely take another Evil Eye as well. We'll heal up for safety. I know we need to upgrade stuff, but... B-Man. Okay, perfect. Need to be a little bit careful of what we do to B-Man. Do we just wait around till... Let's see how much block we can actually get, right? Let's Offering True Grit. Damn. True Grit lets you choose a card to exhaust? That's crazy. We'll take a Daze. Oh, I had 2 left. I don't know. I kind of want to generate Dazes because I want to... Like, when they get exhausted, I want to be able to Ashen Strike for 1 billion damage. Does this exhausting give me block? It does. Okay, so we're, like, totally fine then. Now let's Fiend Fire him. That's fine. Do that. We'll get a bunch more from exhausting all the Dazes. Brand this. We'll pull something for 4 damage at some point here. Well, theoretically we will anyway. We're about to take a bunch of damage. Okay, we're good. That guy's pretty hard, and we got through it. So let's take Burning Picks. Oh, hey, dude. That's kind of cool. Those should stack. To fan the turn without any blocking, 9 block is pretty good. Every 5 turn. We're definitely taking that. I think we take Waffle, actually. Can we get away with upgrading here? Ooh, that's greedy. But I want to upgrade this True Grit so badly. We gotta rest. We gotta rest. We'll hit another one where we can upgrade the True Grit. Use Cinder. Too much good stuff in our draw pile still, right? If it hits Ashen Strike, I'm very sad. Should have done that first. I didn't do the math. All right. Let's just Offering from the jump. We got to cast this. We should cast these. This is going to be basically all our defense gone. Do we do it anyway? We bash first for the vulnerable. Maybe we shouldn't have bashed first. We should have taken advantage of the pen nib. All right, let's do 25 to him. We can brand an evil eye. That is okay. Got frantic escape. We can exhaust this true grit. Ash and strike that man. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Feel no pain. I'd like to find something to exhaust. Damn. Frantic escape evil, I think. Just really don't want to get screwed by frantic escapes, right? All right. We're good. I was worried if we don't draw attacks for a little bit, right? Then we're worried that we just get murdered by getting eaten. Okay. We'll definitely take another brand. I think brand is very good. Chant all card rewards with glam. Fur coat can be kind of nice. We'll take fur coat. We haven't taken that one much. Oh, look at that. Perfect little line straight through. And then we got elite, bonfire, elite, which is perfect. So we're just cutting off the left side here. Super hard. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We do 9 damage on the opening, don't we? Yeah, with Festive Popper. So we literally just win it instantly. Perfect. Buffed Fight Me. Gain 4 strength now with Fight Me. We'll take Fight Me. We're getting a decent amount of strength. I think we take that. Okay. Let's brand our Pommel Strike away, because I think we need to defend and then Ash and Strike this man. Ow. Let's Offering. Just like Evil Eye Fight Me, maybe. And then get Feel No Pain up. Nice, we got more. I don't know why we got more. Was it a flower thing? No, we're gonna have oh wait, we can just kill him. I didn't realize how low he was not paying attention. Okay, we're good. This guy's a pain in the ass. These are kind of annoyingly good cards that I don't want to Fiend Fire. Rip Cinder and hope it's okay. Good. Rip Cinder and hope it's not our Ash and Strike mostly, right? Okay, he can gain 1 strength. That's fine. I want to kill him, which we will do because we have a strike that does 12 damage on the top. He did get 15 block, but that's not good enough. Radiant Tincture. I think we take Radiant over Strong Potion. Yeah, we don't need those. Let's win quick. Done. Okay, excellent. Forgotten Ritual. We'll take that. Oh, good. You can just murder him too. Excellent. Strawberry. Dark Embrace is awesome. We definitely want Dark Embrace. Okay. Sweet. I think we can definitely give this man Strike Dummy, right? Or do you give him 100 gold? Are we gonna hit him? We're not gonna hit another shop, so we might as well spend our gold. Yeah. Bronze scales. We got so many relics this run, man, which is awesome. We've killed a lot of elites. Oh, sick. Shop. All right. Well, if there's gonna be a shop, what are we gonna do? We could take production. That's good. Then Chaku is good. Dude, I gotta take Brimstone, right? That's crazy. Brimstone's so good. We'll take Brimstone. I'm gonna be using that strength. Uh-oh. I don't like it when there's 3 enemies, though. We're doing it. He didn't die. I was really hoping that was gonna kill him. I didn't do the math, but we can probably kill him this turn, though, which would be nice. Ooh. Bring this away. Let's do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. What was that just got? True Grit. Okay. Okay. Offering. Feel no pain. We should have felt no pain first. That's okay. This guy's friggin' dead. Let's do that. Now we can Evil Eye for full block. We can brand one of these defends because we aren't going to need it anymore. Play both our strikes and just get Dark Power online. I don't think we'll really get any value out of Dark Power, but awesome. Okay, dude, Brimstone might be crazy. I don't know. Brimstone might be crazy. True Grit Plus. We'll take True Grit Plus every time. Upgrade 4 random cards. We could downgrade 2 randoms. That could downgrade. I don't know. There's some that it could hit that would be good. Some that it could hit that would be bad. Take it. Okay, we're gonna want to re-upgrade that Ashen Strike after this boss, so hopefully we don't take too much from him. It's good. We can Offering to Evil Eye. We can push a lot. Oh, I should have bashed first, man. Oh, I should have bashed first. I really should have bashed first. I feel so stupid for that. Do we want Dark Embrace? Yeah, we'll Burning Pact out the Pommel Strike, I think. What do we got? Get 7 block and apply a vulnerable or do 11 damage. I think vulnerable is gonna get us more mileage because we have Ashen Strike in hand. We're taking a lot of damage. Oh, damn it, dude. We might not get to upgrade. Yeah, we're gonna have to rest, which really sucks. Okay. Nope. We don't need any of those. I think we have to rest here. 57 health. Probably not enough. Ashen Strike will do enough damage on its own, I think. Okay, let's brand something. Brand this defend, probably. Which will let us toss this evil. Oh, I thought that was going to give us Pact's End. Guess not. Okay, 36 damage is a lot. Thank you, Pen Nib. Draw some cards. Perfect. Do we True Grit a block just to get it out? I think so, because that also makes our Ashen Strike better. Thins our deck a bit. You know the drill. You know the drill. Ooh. 33 damage. Burning Pact, Ashen, Fiendfire, maybe? No, I think it's Fight Me now. I think we do Fight Me. Yep. Ow. Yeah, it didn't feel great, huh? Alright, I'd really like to be able to kill him this turn, but I don't think I'm going to. Are you pen nibbed, or do we just have 13 strength? So that's just crazy. Sure. what do we want to go on top? I think we don't want Ashen to go on top. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Okay. We true grit this strike. Oh, that did 50? Dang, that's like, okay. Yeah, that's fine. God, we're taking so much damage, man. Okay, so we can Ashen strike him. Do we pommel strike him instead? Maybe. We can get Feel No Pain and Dark Embrace up here. Should have pommel striked him instead to save the damage. Okay, this is going to be a little bit tricky. Let's get rid of this wound. True grit away this wound. Oh, we're just dead, aren't we? Yeah, because he's invulnerable, or he's... Yep. I'm not doing the math, but I think this is curtains. Nope, we're alive. Okay, can we do 300 damage? It's close. It's very close. Oh, no! Wouldn't have saved us anyway. Damn. That kingdom for a reptile tail. We were really close. We almost got there. We didn't have that much gas. We just took too much damage early on. It just wasn't enough block. We're too aggressive. Okay. Let's just continue down the row. We'll just mix it. I like mixing up what we're playing, so we'll go silent next. All right. Silver Crucible's great. So is Arcane Scroll. I think we'll take Arcane Scroll. Corrosive Wave. Okay. Corrosive Wave usually means discard. Yeah. So we're probably discard build, because that's the build where you're drawing a million cards, right? So let's think about this. That sequence ain't bad. What follows it isn't great, though. I don't really love any of these paths. I think I do like this path the best, but I kind of gotta go like this way. I guess we could go that way. Or this way. We can figure that out when we get there. Survivor. We can double strike this man in the back. And pull Nooch. Yeah. So we could double strike and one defend to kill him. I think we should do that. I think we'll take less damage this way. We're going to take 4, but I think we would have ended up taking even more than that. Because they would have both been attacking, and the thorns would have made it kind of tricky. Okay. Follow through. Oh, we could take Untouchable. I don't know. I don't know if that's good. It's probably not good this early, to be honest. Oh, we should have survivored, dude. Why did I defend instead of surviving? If we ever die to Xaxes, we can cry about it. Okay. Slowly killing a sludge spinner. Okay. Uh-oh. I'll take Ricochet, but like, you need a preparation or whatever the... Oh, they changed prep. I can't remember what they changed about it, though. They, like, completely reworked prep, I think. Okay, make him weak. So we can block with 1 defend. We can just double strike him. Aw, that's unfortunate. Three doesn't kill him because of the block. Bummer. still need 3 or 2 and a nooch. Got there. Okay. All right. Take Pounce. Pounce would let us play Untouchable. I think we gotta take Expose. Expose is too good. All right, give us Prepare. Yeah, okay. So this is Prep. Prepared is now Prepare, which is discard 2 cards, and the next turn we get 2 energy. So it's not drawing anymore. Which I think is okay. We need it for a discard outlet for sure, right? So we can't not take it. We need more discard. All right, let's do this and Ricochet. Perfect. Well, should have just defended, to be honest, at that point. We're not drawing a lot of cards. Which unfortunately makes Corrosive Wave completely useless. See, how do we do this? And remove its block, hit it for a bunch. Prep to discard that to gain a little bit of block. Yeah, nah, this did not go well enough. I tried to commit too early. Wrong order. I think I full block anyway. Yeah, I do. Okay. Card order? Never heard of her. It's a little annoying. It's a little oh gosh. We gotta Ricochet, right? We gotta. We're gonna freaking die if we don't start doing damage someday. Okay, we nooch here. Strike here, so he's in range of getting murdered by 2 strikes. Though I guess he's not. We'd need 3 strikes to do it. Which we could do, and we'd take 15. Okay, we would have literally ended up in the same spot. Just better. Don't love this, man. Too many discard payoffs before I had any discard. Just a bit of a foolish mistake. A bit of a foolish mistake. Also, with the changes to prep, discard is not as draw heavy anymore, right? All right, let's keep it rolling. Regent now. Time to lose its Regent. We'll complete the trilogy. Remove 2 cards from a deck. Lose 16 HP. Or do we take Neow's Fury? Neow's can be really good. I think with how specific the cards we need with Regent are, I think that Neow's is actually pretty good on Regent. And pull your Sovereign Blade back to your hand, you know. Pull whatever important block card you have. Okay, this ain't bad. I feel like that's probably the play. Maybe this way instead, though. So we have 1 more card reward. Kind of need the early card rewards. Oh, him buffing. There we go. 3 strikes does it? Okay, didn't pull. We'll take 1 damage. Should be all we take. Yep. Okay. Pale Blue Dot is asking for a build we don't have yet. Same with Crescent Spear. I hit all of these. I mean, Crescent Spear, I suppose at the very least, is a slightly better strike that we can try and build around, but I don't think I like any of those. I kind of want to just... Declining first card reward feels real bad, but I think it's actually the correct play in this specific instance. Okay. Hopefully we pull back and defend. Perfect. 2 strikes will do it. That's 2 strikes. We could take Refined Blade. We could take Glitter Stream. I think we take Glitter Stream. Here we go. Perfect. Reflect is really good. Hidden Cache, maybe? Reflect is really good. But we need stars to... We'll take Reflect. We'll get star generators. We'll find a Hidden Cache. We can upgrade Venerate. Let's go super hard. Yeah. I think that... Well, now it's not worth it at all. Okay. Cosmic Indifference for sure. We will take a little nappy nap. Keep on pushing. Raiders. I've seen Raiders twice. I never see Raiders. All of a sudden, I've seen Raiders twice now. All right, we got to Venerate here. We'll start hitting Crossbow Raider first, I think. Yeah, this is why you hit Crossbow Raider first. We do this to the Brute. We only need 1 defend to full block. If we Glitter Stream Cosmic, that puts us at 17 block. We're still taking 5 damage. As opposed to taking 11 damage. Yeah, okay. We gotta do this, unfortunately. It's not really what I want to do, but... Ugh, gross, man. Okay. We definitely need more star generation, but this dude's not going to do enough damage to get through our block. Or is he? Shoot, brother. When he doesn't block, dude hits like a truck. Okay. Did get there. I think we take Gather Light. Gather Light is also recently buffed. Okay, nice, sure. Put Falling Star back on top in case we pull Venerate. Okay, we did pull Gather Light, so we can do it, and then Falling Star, and then strike Neos. It's pretty good. Half health before he starts hitting us. We could Venerate. We gotta Venerate. We're not going to get Reflect off, which sucks. Just hitting us for a lot every turn. Why did I defend? Oh my gosh. There was 5 extra damage. Oh, good lord, dude. This is going so poorly. You salvaged it. We had to chug a potion, but that's probably okay. Got a regen potion for it, so it's not too bad, I suppose. Okay, we could take Bundle of Joy and be colorless build, finally. That sounds funny. Let's do that. Yeah, which way do we want to go here? I think we want to go this way. We're gonna have to rest anyway, so. Bundle of Joy. Whoop. Interesting. Let's Seeker Strike here because it's 9 damage. And then let's figure out how to do max damage, probably to the leaf slime. How much damage will he actually do? These will do 9, so we got 18. Do we have Neows? No. So we got 18 plus 7, so 25. Damn. Can't quite kill it. You kill the back one. You could easily kill the back one. You can kill the back one just with this, which will then let us venerate. It's kind of nice. Sure. Let's gather. Let's Neows this guy. Gather again. Okay, now we got some stars. Use venerate equilibrium, maybe. Not a great start, huh? Gather, strike, probably. Lots of slime, lots of slime. Let's do this. Put reflect in our hand. We're gonna reflect all this dude's damage back at him. Maybe finish him this turn. No, not quite. Slimed and hope for a block card. Yeah. I think we're just holding out hope for, yeah. For that. Perfect. I think we take another Gather Light. Gather Light's like freaking good now. Yeah. Nice. Vambrace. Okay. We can, if we take a bunch of damage from these guys, we can always abandon them. Okay, let's hit reflect. Let's gather light. And then I think we double strike so that they damage themselves. Actually put some damage on themselves. So I could defend, strike, take 5 less damage, or I could actually kill this front guy that's taking 6 less damage. So this is 1 fewer damage this way. Yeah, it does 10. It's perfect. I don't know if we want a Bundle of Joy. I think we want to just... Oh, wait a minute. I think we want to just kill him. Yeah, there we go. Particle Wall? Or Cosmic? I think we take another Cosmic. I want to be colorless build, but I don't know how realistic that is. We are absolutely chugging regen potion for this fight. This fight sucks, dude. I hate this fight. All right, we'll Bundle of Joy. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Excellent. Okay. Having the bomb is great. If we can kill this guy in 2 turns, which is not looking super likely, unfortunately. Well, he can die to the bomb, and then the bomb will come back around. Oh, I should have Cosmic Indifference to put the bomb back on top. Maybe we'll pull it now, but we did pull Rolling Boulder. Which I think we slam, or do we hit Reflect and chuck an Ampule? Because we could like Reflect, Gather, Venerate. Are we just waiting? No, I think we get Rolling Boulder going. I know this means taking 12 damage. But, like, Rolling Boulder, I think, is going to be our saving grace. So now we can kill both these guys. We can shield up. Rolling Boulder now kills him next turn. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. If we're doing colorless cards, I think we take Begone. We're just looking to thin our deck, play colorless cards. We'll get colorless payoff later on. Bundle of Joy. Do we have any rare cards in our draw pile? Nope. Choose one of 3 random attacks from another character to add into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Cool. Let's definitely open with Falling Star. I think we're gonna do some nonsense here. We'll take Sculpting Strike. What do we want to make ethereal? Probably a strike, right? I'll let that strike go. So we're going to do this. This boss is so hard. This boss is incredibly difficult. Okay, good news. We can Venerate Reflect. Which then lets us just push damage. Worried about what happens when Buddy starts ringing us. Ring can be very, very hard to deal with. Can I? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh dear. Literally. Oh no. That's okay, we can get salvo. Okay, we're okay. We're stunning him, but now he's gonna start roaring. So we need to kill him faster than what we are doing. Take dagger throw. Free dagger throw is cool. Choose a card to discard. We'll discard Reflect. We're not going to use it anyway. We'll strike to push a little more damage, and we'll Venerate for the stars. Now we're wrong. Damn, we can't play this. At least we pulled Glitter Stream. That's a good card to get rung on. Splash. Yeah. Pinpoint maybe. Or Predator. Predator's free this turn. We'll draw more cards next turn. Do we push damage super hard? I think so. Do we strike or defend? We'll defend. I've been playing too aggressive. I don't know. Maybe we just need to push damage like crazy onto this man, right? Let's add Ethereal to this defend. We'll gather Light to give us a star. We need to get enough stars to actually play. Okay, we're going to play Venerate, and we're going to tank the 18 damage because we need a lot of our damage is tied up in Reflect, awkwardly enough. Yeah, perfect. We can do this and Glitter Stream and do 20 damage to him. which is pretty good. And then we can Predator, but he's gonna make us ring. That's okay. This is still the most damage we can do doing this sequence. We're gonna pull anything that we could kill him by flexing. Nope. Do have glitter stream again though. Okay. Now we need to do damage. Hey, we got there. Okay. That boss is very scary. So the fact that we got past that is really good. Arsenal. Hell yeah. Okay. We got colorless card dreams, dude. Doubles block gain from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. Pale's Flesh is also good because we can afford to be a little dirtily. We got a ton of money, so I think we want to go to this shop. And then maybe something like that. You could also go to this shop. That's no better. I like this path. Cool. And slam reflect right from the jump. Okay, let me see if I understand this correctly. This is a colorless card, right? Hell yeah. Okay, that's sweet. Love that. Love that for me. Well, that's a bummer, but we can strike and then double gather for stars. If we're super lucky, we can stagger him this turn. Yeah. Bundle of Joy. Yeah, okay. Maybe we can still stagger him this turn, huh? Do we have 3 attacks? We do not. So let's Cosmic Omnislice back, because we won't have the stars, because I think we're going to double defend here. I'm gonna Omni Slice him for free. Well, that sucks. Now he's gonna fly away unless we can stun him. Okay, we can stun him. We're good. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, this is going great. This is going very well. Okay. Celestial Might, if we're strength stacking because of the colorless thing, Celestial Might could actually be very good. So we'll take Celestial Might here. Let's find other ways of getting colorless cards. We could also just add colorless cards to our hand, right? I mean, Jackpot, right? Stuff like Jackpot is great. Royal Gamble is fun. Toolbox, definitely. Jackpot, remove a card. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh my gosh, Bolas? Bolas is gonna be insane. It's a great reflect. We can be gone one of these. Minion strike, strike, venerate. Yeah, excellent. Bro's gonna kill himself. Okay, sure. Great. Easiest bullbugs of my life, dude. Definitely Manifest Authority. All right, we actually are getting, like, that's fine with me. We're actually getting colorless build. This has not happened yet to us. Where this would be shelved into the draw pile, placed on top instead. What do we want to be on top every time we come around? Maybe reflect. Let's remove 2 cards. Removing 2 cards is too strong. We can remove normality. We could even bail, go to this place. Nah, we're not gonna have enough money. How greedy am I? Pretty greedy. Pretty greedy. Let's smith. Gain 2 strength is really good. That buffed reflect is really good as well. I think upgraded reflect is too good to pass up. Oh, this is interesting. I'll take Gold X. Let's get that going. Let's do this. Ooh. Should it be gone? I don't know. I don't know, man. This is a little bit of a weird one. I think I want Venerate back, right? Now let's take Be Gone back. You do 8 damage to himself. I think we jackpot this man. Know that place. Oh yeah, jackpot on region is actually going to be a problem if I'm not generating stars, huh? Okay, well, good news is we can get a bunch of stars back and mega block up. Bad news is I don't know if how much that helps us. Okay, we can get rare cards to our hand. Rare card would be Comet, Jackpot, and Gold X. Gold X is not that good. Jackpot, probably not good. Might have kind of murdered ourselves with Jackpot here, huh? Yeah, it was a colorless card, though. Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm so tempted to double particle wall flex Neos. Yeah. That's fine. I think we're somewhat likely to be able to kill him next turn. Okay, let me think about this. So we can do 12 damage to him by turning this Daze. Yeah, draw a card. Maybe it's damage. Perfect. We could have explosive ampuled if we needed to, but that's fine. I don't think we need another Celestial Might. I think we're good. It's going to take us too long to get around the horn in our deck right now anyway. Don't need to exacerbate that. Jack of all trades. I kind of want to take this because I want to, yeah. Get Arsenal. Now we Jack of all trades. We can just play this for strength. This sucks. But that's okay. 10 damage is cool. And we could also reflect. Could we venerate as well? No, we can only play 3 cards as well. This is going to be the most damage that we get, while also full blocking. Bundle of Joy. Flash of Steel, that man. I didn't think about that hard enough. Okay, nice. I think Jackpot is scary now, right? I think we're scared of Jackpot because there's so many terrible... Ooh. Well, Cosmic Indifference, Omni Slice back. We're scared of Jackpot because there's so many bad zero-cost Regent cards. Let's Calamity, Omni Slice. Make it so... Strike. Okay, we'll get there. This is a funny build, man. This is a cool build. It's weird, but I'm here for it. I don't know if it's good enough, but we'll, doesn't feel like it has a ton of gas. I think Splash could be good. Take Splash. Slam Bundle of Joy. Ooh. This is worth it, right? Let's see if we get any block. Nah, we did get Star Potions that help us. No. I do think we can weaken this guy, though. That helps us a little bit. Rolling Boulder's really good into this boss. Now we can just sit around and try and block up. Like so. And count on rolling boulder to get us to the end game here. Ow. Maybe we can't totally count on rolling boulder, huh? Maybe we can. We can reflect here and glitter stream. Perfect. Now rolling boulder finishes him off. Excellent. Very good. Very cool. Okay. All right. Neutron Aegis is pretty sweet. Shining Strike will help us with our stars problem because we're not generating enough stars right now. So we're not going to fight that last elite, I don't think. Do I take the bomb? I think I take the bomb. Card order. Yeah, it was just colorless. I just realized that. I think I want a Gathering, right? Gathering. Nah, we want to manifest because we want to get more colorless cards in our inventory here. We got bomb ticking. Ooh. Glitter stream, play a toxic. I don't know if that's worth. Oh, we can play toxics for strength, huh? Didn't really think about that. Two toxics and a celestial might. It's 30 damage. We need to block up. Oh, those are status cards, not colorless. Okay. That's a different thing. How do we not? I'm a little concerned about the amount of damage we're going to be taking, though we do not have any of the statuses in hand anymore, so that's good at least. Okay. Got Shining Strike. Surely this is enough, right? Yeah. I do like Energy Potion. I think we take that. And I definitely think we take a second Begone. This could be a pretty bad one. I think we're just gonna go here. Ugh, this is also pretty bad. We'll take Omni Slice in this case, right? Am I bold enough to just rip Jackpot and hope we get the block? I don't think so, right? Well, how else are we going to block? We don't really have... Well, we have Manifest Authority. Yeah, this is great. This could wake the dude up. That's my only concern. This will stun if we do this. We can now hit volley for 0 just for strong. Perfect. Perfect. Now we're looking pretty good here. We'll hit this, punch him. We'll Cosmic Indifference Omni Slice back. So then we can Omni Slice this man. Do Bundle of Joy here? I think we Bundle of Joy. Bolas? Bolas is excellent. Very, very good for this build that we're doing right now. Eight damage. Definitely did that in the incorrect order. But that's okay. 1 damage, but we're very strong. Volley. Okay. Perfect. All right. Purity. Start of your turn, gain 4 vigor. Like that. I do like that. None of these are really great for comboing with Arsenal, which is fine. Let's get prep time up. Let me think about this. Transform 2 things into minion dive bomb. I think we Bundle of Joy first, right? We'll finesse. What does Anointed pull for us? Jackpot. Arsenal is rare. Let's do this. We want to get Arsenal going. Ah, maxed out. Maxed out. Damn. Okay. Let's get automation then. Just Falling Star for damage. No, we'll save our stars to potentially reflect. You're becoming Minion Strike. So now we can reflect here. We can even Cosmic Indifference, finesse back. For hopeful, we didn't draw Arsenal. I was really hoping to pull Arsenal here. I should not have played Begone. Whatever. Gather light, I guess. Man, can I please draw Arsenal? I guess not, huh? Well, we're at least getting vigor for Celestial Might purposes. Reflect, do this. Yeah. Just block up as best we can. We need Arsenal, dude. Not drawing Arsenal is becoming so bad. This is like a major issue now, actually. We need Arsenal. Where is Arsenal? Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's become minion dive bombs. You manifest authority for an ultimate strike. Oh, we should have Cosmic Indifference. Oh my gosh, we're not even. We have Frantic Escape? Yeah. Okay. We need Arsenal, which we're probably gonna draw anyway. But we pull finesse to the top just in case. So we can draw cards. Okay, we got lots of. Okay, we got Arsenal. We can play finesse, dive bomb, escape. Okay. Worried about cards. Worried about just pushing enough damage here, but I think we're doing okay. I need Shining Strike to be gone now. Hey McFrunkus, good to see you again, my friend. Welcome back to the stream. This Frantic Escape that's 3 cost is too expensive now, so we can toss that. We can toss Venerate. I'm getting worried, dude. We're gonna die. Yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna die this turn. It just took us too long to find what we needed, man. Like, this was so... I guess we can weaken him. We're still dead. Literally, the last card in our deck was Arsenal. We win that fight so easily if we have Arsenal. Damn it, dude. That one pisses me off. This is terrible luck. Arsenal's at the bottom of our deck. Haven't won a run yet today. We're an hour and a half in. Maybe I'm just bad. You ever consider that? Ooh. Ethereal. Okay. I guess we're ethereal build, but hey, that's a cool card to start with. So we already know what build we are, so I guess we're just hammering... card rewards, so we can maximize that. Man, there's not any good way of fighting elites here, huh? This way's double elite. This way's double elite. This way's single elite. Okay, I think we're going here, and then I think we're doing this nonsense. And then we can choose whether to go this way or this way, depending on how much HP we have after that other elite combat. Okay. Ow. Banshee's Cry is a dead card until we find some ethereal stuff, so... which is fine. We'll get there. 3 strikes kills. No. 2 strikes kills. Or an unleash. That'll do the job as well. None of those have what we want. Moving on. We need an ethereal card. Preferably several, but at least one. Well, that's kind of a unfortunate sequence. Bad draw luck. Okay. Hopefully we can kill him. We only need 2 strikes. Do not get 2 strikes. We'll just triple defend here. We'll get 2 strikes eventually here. Jeez, dude. Okay, we got there. Ethereal, Defile, also Fear. I think Fear is better. We'll take that. Okay. Yeah, 2 strikes will kill the dude in the back. So we can defend Fear Strike to make our Reaper thing cheaper. We'll unleash on him. This way we can kill him with 2 strikes. Yeah, good thing we did that. Good thing we unleashed. That's another ethereal. Perfect. Damn. Didn't think about the whole ethereal thing, huh? I've never played ethereal build, so this is going to be a little interesting, I think. Oh, we're going to be mega frail, huh? Okay, we can stun. We're going to come back stronger. That's fine. Ooh, this is going to hurt. Yeah. We can stun again, probably, at least. Yeah. Banshee's Cry is almost playable. 22 damage, dude. Holy shit. Should have double striked. We're still frail. God, just dying to corpse slugs, brother. Probably should have just done the math. I'm just kind of throwing cards out there right now, huh? Souls aren't ethereal, right? Yeah, they exhaust. They're not ethereal. Page Storm. We'll take Page Storm. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, it's an elite. It doesn't matter what we take. We're dead to this guy. There's no way we beat this guy. No shot. Especially not with tossing fear immediately. Yeah, we're dead. Goodbye, cruel world. Okay. All right. Losing games like it's our job. That is our job. That's why we're here. It's okay. We'll run it back with Defect. Defect will save us from our own doom. We'll take money. Let's take money. We'll go early shop. It'll be great. That's an awful lot of strikes, my guy. There we go. Okay. All right, let's figure out what we're doing. We could take iteration to set up for status build. Do you think status build is the strongest one? Take that. Ooh, having a defend with spiral is really good. We'll take that. Okay, let's see what we can buy. Turbo already would be great. Fight through would be great. White star is also crazy, but I think we take fight through. And then I think we remove a strike. Cool. Good with that. Am I good with this angle? That's a double elite. Go this way and hit another shop. Triple shop on tier 1. That's probably not great. But I don't really see a better option either. Okay. Frail boys. Good news is we pulled our fight through. I don't know if that was the right way to play that. Maybe we should have pushed some damage. Nah, this was right. Two strikes. Zap and a dual cast. Good enough for government work. Beam cell's decent. I think we take cool-headed, though. Zap, defend. Cool-headed just to get the frost up. That frost is going to let us... I was going to say double defend when he's doing this nonsense. But, I'd like to take 0 damage. We'll chug. Yeah. Okay, none of these are for the build that we want to do. So we just keep on moving. Anything but living fog, dude. Oh, I hate this guy. One skill per turn. Surely lightning hits that. I hate living fog. Oh my god, do I hate living fog. I'm gonna freaking die, dude. Living fog's gonna murder me. Literally gonna die to a living fog. I better be able to kill him. I'm dead. God, dude, take my whole health bar to living fog. I freaking hate this nerd. So so annoying, man. Okay. Sure. Gunk up. Now we gotta avoid elites like the plague. I gotta take leap, I think. It's either that or remove a strike. Maybe removing a strike is better. God, okay, sure. Okay, iteration is our only payoff right now. Are we just dead? Because we're frail. Technically, no. But actually, kind of. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Just living fog killing us, dude. Doo, 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 doo. All right. Well, we're back around to Ironclad, so maybe we'll get something going. Upgrade one of your strikes and one of your defense. Cool. Whenever you rest, raise max HP by 5. I like that. I think we rest. I think we take the humidifier. Well, let's see what path we might want. Elites, elites, elites. Here's elite bonfire elite, but then we're double eliting later on, so we don't want that one. This one maybe. It's a little dangerous. But I think that's the path I like the most. That's not a lot of rests. I think we'll take Talisman. We're having the most trouble just getting out of the early game right now. That seems to be what's giving us problems. We'll do this so that 3 strikes next turn kills him. Yeah. Or a strike and a strike plus. Body slam. We'll just go block build and brain off it. Sure, man. Give me money. Yeah. Okay. What are we doing here? Double defend, body slam this man. Take 1. Defend, defend, strike. Strike, strike, strike. Now we just need to pull anything that does damage. She did. Okay. Do we take True Grit? I'll take True Grit, because upgraded True Grit is very good. I might actually eat the egg this time. Nah. Always take the bird, man. 64 HP. We can afford to. We probably should have rested there. We almost definitely should have rested there, as a matter of fact. We should have bashed. But almost would have killed him with bash. Okay. We got there anyway. Okay. I want to do block build, but I kind of need barricade for block build, huh? And we definitely don't need more attacks for block build. Berdonis, hey, dude. Don't exhaust body slam. Thank you. Okay. Well, our big damage is kind of gone. But I think we're going to get there. Ow. If this doesn't exhaust body slam, we're golden. Okay. Okay. All right, that definitely could have gone worse. Whenever you lose HP, gain 3 block next turn. Sick. Shrug? Yeah. Take shrug. Probably got to upgrade body slam one of these days. Ooh, good opening turn. Great opening turn, some might say. We'll shrug it off. Yeah, to pull this strike. Can I kill him? Let's see. 8 plus 9 is 17. We're a little bit short. There we go. Oh, yeah. He had a little bit more health than that, huh? Okay, we'll pull something. Bird swoop. Do I take another body slam? Yeah, we're committing. We're block build. Look at that. Look at that. Kunai. Block build Kunai. Kunai block build. Yeah, we'll transform a strike into toric toughness for block build. Gonna be insane, brother. This is about to be so good. Well, maybe. I take a terrible... I don't know, man. Bread's pretty bad, but sometimes it's good. But most of the time it's bad. I think we probably remove a card and then... Dude. We take Permafrost and we just count super hard on eventually pulling Barricade, right? I forgot we had another one of these coming up. This is sad. I would have loved to get armaments. We can fight an elite. And kill ourselves a frog parasite. I drink fish oil here. Nah, because we can kill him. If I couldn't kill him right there, I'd probably drink fish oil. Ooh. Okay. Block, body slam. The tankiest guy. Because none of them are going to die, so might as well get him low. I think we're probably going to end up... Yeah. Do this. I know this is taking a lot of damage, but it's going to save us damage in the long run. Just waiting for the body slam to come back around. There it is. We also found the strike plus. Even better. Even better. Mangle is just too expensive, right? I don't know. It's basically deal 15 damage, gain 10 block, but actually better. Yeah. Nope. Can't bring myself to do it. I got 70 HP. That's enough. We'll upgrade a body slam. I believe. I think that's the plan, right? Upgraded toric toughness isn't bad either, but no. Body slam it up. Okay. Shrug. Extra grit. Rip bash. I think we might need the juice. We'll drink this. Okay. This gets substantially easier once one of them is dead. If we're lucky. Okay, can't quite kill him yet. Full blocking, though. Should be able to kill him this turn. Yep, Bird Swoop will finish him off. Now we can strike, defend, True Grit. to get that other strike out of there because we just want body slams. Caw-caw! Defend, defend, bird swoop, body slam. Didn't want to exhaust anything from that hand, which is why I think we shrug for a strike, yeah. Didn't want to risk exhausting anything, which is why we did the True Grit last. Let's hit it first here. Perfect. Yeah, all right. I think pretty much all our strikes are gone. We got lots of defense, though. Still got our strike plus. That's excellent. Okay. We're kind of functioning weirdly well here. True Grid this, yeah. For a block build with no barricade. But we might get barricade from this fight. That's, like, definitely not out of the question. Toric, Shrug, Body Slam. Yeah, we got like very few cards. Thanks to our handy dandy Shrug it off. Or not Shrug it off. The other one. He's dead here, right? Yep. Cool. Crimson Mantle could be good. We'll take Crimson Mantle for this weird block build that we currently are. I think we just take Pale's Flush again. Helps us out. We're going to be slow and dirtily if we're block build, so we need, I feel like, man, we just need barricade, right? This pattern is always a good one to see. Yeah, I think we go this. We need to maximize card rewards here. It's Crimson. Let's Shrug. Yeah. We need to upgrade True Grit, too. True Grit is very good once upgraded and very suspect before being upgraded. I really don't want to accidentally exhaust this. Perfect. Should I have bashed first? Probably. Yeah, because we were gonna full block anyway. Oh, I had him. What the heck? Oh, Pale's Flesh is active. Pale's Flesh throwing me off, man. All right. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. We'll take armaments. That's another one we need to upgrade, so hopefully, though, we'll be able to, like, because we're block build, we'll be able to get through a lot of fights without taking much damage, which will help us be able to upgrade more often, which is good because we have a lot of upgrade targets. Make that man vulnerable. I'm gonna punch him in the face so hard. Okay, we could stun him here. Get one defend off, or do we get both? We get both. Doink. Solidly stunned. Solidly killed. There's an argument for not taking that unupgraded body slam back, but I don't think it's that good of an argument. But it is there. It does technically exist. We get armaments today. Let's armaments the Crimson Mantle. And Crimson Mantle. And Shrug body slam for 20. Would body slam would have been better? Yeah, double body slam would have been better there. That's okay. Let's strike. We can take 1 damage. We're Crimson Mantling for 10, which is excellent. Waiting for our body slams to get back around. Okay, we can armaments to upgrade this, which is great. We can shrug. Find our other body slam in here. We can bash this man and body slam him twice. Probably kill him. Sweet. Block build overpowered, dude. Block build is insane. It's so incredibly free. Toric. Defend plus body slam. Shrug it off doesn't help. We're not gonna actually like draw anything that we'd want to play, so. Okay. Let's do this first. Well, do this first. It's mantle. Drug, true grit. Yeah. Okay, full block. Armaments, the toric toughness. We don't care about losing strength for body slam all that much. Just such a big, you know, doing 3 less damage is not that big a deal when the chunks of damage you're doing are so large. Okay, we got 2 upgraded body slams. So we're gonna defend, shrug, defend, double body slam. Perfect. We got there. We got there. All right. Yeah, we can upgrade here, which is fantastic. I think the first thing we got to upgrade is this true grit. I think the second thing is that armaments. But I think true grit upgrades first. Ah, interesting. B-man, huh? I think we only hit B-man with body slams. I think we're just maybe bird swoop as well. Body slam and bird swoop, I think those are the only things we're hitting him with. So we can do nonsense like this. I mean, really limit the number of dazes we end up with. It's pretty good. Okay, let's just block up. We are getting plenty of it. Dude, I've never handled B-Man this soundly, I don't think. Taking 5 damage on B-Man is pretty funny. Okay, we're gonna take more now because this is gonna hit for a bunch, but even so, what's that, 15? Probably kill him this turn. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fantastic, dude. Man, this game's so easy when you just force block build on this character. All right. Upgrade armaments. That is top tier. I can't believe how well this is handling with no barricade. Buy another shrug, probably. Buy a shrug, remove a strike. Get another upgrade. Probably Toric, right? Or Crimson Mantle. We're more likely to hit Toric with our armaments than we are Crimson Mantle. So, and we want to always play Crimson Mantle when we get it. So, do that. Armaments, shrug, battle trance, mantle, double body slam. Jeez, dude. Deck's pretty good. We're doing some goofy stuff now. Yeah, I know you're toxic. This lets me do that. We can play our toxics. Get them out of our deck. Let's battle trance. Okay. So we can True Grit to exhaust this Toxic. And then I think we Toric. Are we likely to... We got 2 Body Slams in there still. Let's Shrug and hope for... Oh, yeah, we just Battle Trance. I forgot. I forgore. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. We still had 26 block for some reason. Yeah, we'll take another Shrug It Off. I think that's probably max Shrug It Offs. I think any more, it's going to be... It's going to start polluting the deck a little bit. I want mana. This is literally free, so let's do that. Do we Toric Toughness here? I think we might Toric Toughness, and I think we might drink. Perfect. Now we're in business. I can do this nonsense where we Shrug, and then we Shrug, and then we Body Slam it for 31. We Battle Trance before we Armaments. Now we Armaments. Bird Swoop's gonna be positive in the block direction. He's doing 27, so we're already blocked up. And we Battle Trance, so we can't Shrug. Shrug. True Grit to get rid of Bash. Well, this might have actually been a circumstance where Bash would have been useful, but we're not gonna need it. Clearly. Toric, defend, slam, strike, because we're full blocking. Perfect. This is another chance to trance and then do that. And then we'll double Shrug, defend, swoop, strike, slam. Swoop, strike, slam. Look at the 5 rings, huh? Ooh. Double Body Slamming is really good. I think 1-2 punch might be crazy good. Okay. Okay. Early Crimson Mantle. That's great. I'm gonna chug this and Toric. Good stun here. Shrug and hope for a Body Slam? No? Okay. Oh, I should have at least 1-2 punched that, huh? So he's gonna be very strong. That's okay. Battle Trance, Armaments, Shrug, Swoop. Okay, we can kill somebody here, surely. Yeah, we can kill literally any of them that we want to. Which one do we want to kill? This one's doing the most damage. This one's going to be the most pain in the ass later. We're blocking anyway, so let's just do that. Probably should have killed this one, actually, now that I think about it. Let's exhaust this Bash. Let's Shrug, and then I think we probably 1-2 punch Body Slam the Bulbug, the Nectar Bulbug. Does the second one cast? No. Wasn't sure if the second one would just cast onto the Silk Bulbug or not. It does not. That is okay. Cool. All right. Do you take Inferno to combo with... Probably not. Nah, I don't think so. We want to keep our deck nice and small. Let's upgrade this Body Slam. Deck need to be tiny. Shrug, good. We can swoop to turn around. We can get Toric set up. Body Slam. We'll take a little bit of damage, but not a ton. Our deck is luckily small enough here that we should be able to pull Crimson Mantle pretty early, pretty much always. Yeah, perfect. We'll exhaust this strike with True Grit, and we will 1-2 punch the double Body Slam rocket here. Ooh, baby, we're blocking. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, self-forming clay is getting us 13 out of Crimson Mantle. That's what's happening. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, huh? Let's do this. Let's shrug and see what we pull. Nothing too exciting. We got enough blocks so we can just bash there. Ooh. Okay, we pulled Body Slam. Toric is not that much. Neither is Defend, though. Do this double Body Slam Rocket again. Or no, just single Body Slam him. That's unfortunate. That wasn't a huge block turn. This one is. Sheesh, dude. You can hit Toric again. Toric, Shrug, True Grit, probably. Him got a claw back. I need to tighten up some of the connections on this boom arm. Armaments doesn't actually hit everything, but I think we probably do it anyway, right? I think the correct play here is like bash, armaments, defend, body slam. We can shrug into shrug, into armaments, into shrug, and hope for... Okay, perfect. I was hoping for a body slam, but that'll work. This is fine. We got 2 body slams, so let's just see what we can do here. It's time to get rid of bash, finally. Get Toric going. Body slam crusher twice. Here he comes. Okay. Shrug first. Armaments. We'll get more. We have one more turn of Toric. Yeah, no, this is good. Oh, they do actually stack. The Toric toughnesses do stack. That's good to know. I think we probably just freaking kill him here, huh? Yeah. With juice left over. And we got Barricade. All right, we're good. I think we're set, guys. Remove 2 cards from my deck? What would I remove? I could remove both strikes. I think I actually think I do that. This is the smallest deck you've ever seen. And that's okay. That's how we like it in these parts. It's tiny and fully upgraded. Well, it's not fully upgraded yet, but it will be. Okay. What does upgraded Barricade do? Is it 2 mana? Yeah. It makes a big difference. We do have... What do we have? Yeah, we have Permafrost. Just kind of sick. Okay, I'm not afraid of anything at this point. But I also don't think we need that much more gas. So, like, do we just prioritize, like, I mean, this track obviously is perfect because we probably get 2 upgrades, a relic, and get to hit a shop. Getting there, I kind of like this path. Yeah, let's just do that. Cool. It's armaments, shrug. Damn. That's right. I think we'll be able to function without it. I think we will make it work. Okay, Crimson Mantle. True Grit here? Or do we Toric? We probably Toric here, right? I don't know. We can't really slow play this guy, unfortunately. He's just gonna murder us if we try. Well, We don't need to barricade, right? Can we still full block if we barricade? Yes. Okay. I think we're gonna get there. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. We'll take an upgraded shrug. That might be too many shrugs. But that's, you know, that's not my business. Okay. Let's do this. Mantle, armaments to upgrade everything. I don't want to shrug and then draw that barricade, so I think we just normal block, body slam. Take 1 damage. Get that self-forming clay going, dude. That's the key. Okay, now we can slam barricade. In true grit. I guess Toric. We probably don't need that this time around. Oh no, he's getting stronger. Whatever shall we do? Besides be immortal. And murder him with body slams. Block potion. Don't mind if I do. Okay. We don't need bloodletting. We're basically playing our whole hand anyway, because most of our stuff is pretty cheap. So I think we're content. I think we're just schmoving. Tiny mailbox for stone calendar. I think that's probably the one. Tiny mailbox is the least important of those. Shrug. Damn, pulled the barricade. Too late. We need to upgrade that barricade for sure. I don't think this dude's ever gonna do enough. I guess he frails us. I was gonna say I don't think he ever does enough damage to hurt us ever, but that's not entirely true because of frail. And we're actually gonna take some damage because of frail. Okay, Crimson Mantle's up now. Now we should be good. We can do this. We can True Grit the defend away. Him getting stronger. I would like the barricade. Perfect. Don't need armaments. So let's just draw some cards. Shrug, swoop. We don't need this. Well, actually, we need this even less. Kunai giving me Dex, even though it's just kind of occasionally doing that, is really nice. Droplet of Precog is better than drawing 3 cards. I just get to pick which thing I want. Grapple? That's funny. I'll take grapple. I don't know if that's good or not. We can remove the clumsy at the... So I think we'll take this. Yeah, look at that. That's great. We don't need to fight this elite, so we can go here. We can smith. Smithing this barricade makes a good difference. Makes a big difference. We'll take that. That helps a lot. We can go that way, or we can go this way. This is double elites. This is just better, right? Shrug. Do we shrug again? I'm sad if I draw barricade. We probably say... Okay, we need to kill Forgotten first, definitely. Right. We can exhaust this shrug. Ooh, interesting. It's a weak turn. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I don't know. I just kind of generally hate this fight, so I don't know. It feels fine, I think. Let's exhaust clumsy. I think we're gonna toric here and then body slam. Barricades up. We're gonna gain a bunch of block. And grapple, armaments, shrug. Swoop, shrug again and hope for a body slam. Get all our decks back. Have a billion block. Got another body slam. Easy peasy. Stone armor, hell yeah. I don't know. Are we bloating our deck too much? Maybe. We might be. It is possible that we are bloating our deck too much. I might take 1-2 punch out. No, I gotta remove the clumsy, right? I did that wrong. We need our max HP. Yep. So we're gonna lose a little bit, but that's okay. This does 14. Do that. We'll probably body slam him. Ooh. Actually, this kind of low key blows, huh? Only 29. I don't take damage, do I? No, okay, I'm fine. So I only lost 2 max HP, which is annoying, but not... It's pretty far from the end of the world. Let's get this thing. Let's kill him. Let's double defend, I guess. Man, if only I had thorns. It'd be a whole different ball game if I had thorns, man. Okay, we'll fight Nelly. We should be able to get these guys pretty easily, especially with that opening hand. Pretty good start. It's free damage, so. All right, we're probably gonna have to rest. We might have bloated our hand a little too much, or bloated our deck a little too much. Do we care about the shrug or the toric the most? We care about the toric more. Okay, we're gonna take 1 damage here. No more upgrades. That's a problem. But this is more of a problem. Oh gosh, I hope we do not lose here. Think we're okay, we have barricade. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We have barricade up. They just do enough damage. Okay, I got a body slam and an armaments to upgrade the body slam. We can do this now because we can defend and shrug. And we can body slam the Spectral Knight. And we can body slam the Magi Knight. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. All we got to do is rest at 1 bonfire, which is annoying, but not, you know, not the worst thing that has ever happened to us. Why did I exhaust the shrug instead of the normal ass defend? Wouldn't you like to know? Okay. Ooh. We'll take a previous. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Nothing important there. Mayhem, nah. I don't know, mayhem might be good. We gotta at least remove this. Is our deck getting too large? I think Mayhem's good. I think we're gonna take Mayhem. Okay, now we sleep. We get full HP because of Regal Pillow. Doormaker has been changed apparently, which sounds pretty scary. We're gonna do one shrug first and then battle trance. Damn. I should have precogged. Hunger of the Void. Every 10th card drawn is eaten, giving Doormaker 1 strength. Okay, good news. We got the 2 cards that we care the most about. We're gonna give ourselves some strong here. And now we're good. Do we just Impervious and Mayhem? Did he eat both our body slams? No, he didn't eat either of our body slams. Okay, we're okay. If he eats both our body slams, we lose. We will have no way of dealing damage. So we need to save our droplet of precognition, I think. Just to keep that in mind and try and avoid our body slams getting eaten. Okay, eat a defend all you want. We're gonna do stone armor. We're gonna shrug it off. We will defend. We'll true grit the normal defend. We'll body slam for 56. Okay. Think now we probably shrug. Shrug. There's no body slam in here. We should be safe. And we're just stacking block. Okay, he eats bash. Excellent. No, what did he eat? Okay, wasn't a body slam. That's all I care about. Grapple, shrug, toric, body slam, body slam. Okay. Eats a defend. Eating defends is a-okay. Let's draw a bunch of cards. Okay, nothing. So we're gonna grapple so that we can do all this nonsense. We'll toss bash. We're gonna draw. Okay, he's dead next turn, right? Yeah. Man. Why is this build so incredibly free? It's truly disgusting. Just get barricade, win game. Okay. Well, that feels better. Return to the bottom, Ironclad. All right. Man, I don't know how the architect killed me through 10 billion block, but the world may never know. Okay. Well, we have now gotten to Ascension 5 on Ironclad, so we're gonna just keep moving along with the rest of the other 4. We want to try and get A5 on everybody as soon as we can. Okay, silent. We'll remove 2 cards. I might remove 2 strikes. Normally I do 1 strike, 1 defend, but I'm wondering if the correct option is 2 strikes. Let's see. This is nice. Yeah, let's do that. We're kind of low on health, so getting a rest before this elite will be good. And then we'll get another rest before we have to go to another elite. It's 2 shops, which is a little early for 2 shops, but I think that's fine. That's a whole lot of defense. I guess I did remove 2 strikes from my deck, didn't I? Huge spinner. We're weak, so 3 strikes won't do it. Okay, now we need 2 strikes. And a nooch, just for good measure. Okay. I think prep being changed has really pretty negatively affected the Sly build. Prep was really good for Sly. I also think we made a major mistake by taking Sly things before we had discard. I mean, obviously we have Survivor, but that's not good enough. Whew, excuse me. We might just take dodge and roll. I don't know. Dodge and roll isn't amazing, but it's like, it's okay. Okay, can we finish him with, yep. Perfect. It's enough to full block because of dodge and roll. There we go. Already not getting hit by things because of dodge and roll. Get dodge and roll up again so we can full block here. And even get a hit in while we're at it. All right. Cruising. We could take deadly poison, kind of lean into poison build. Dodge and roll is just neutrally good. Anticipate, obviously, also neutrally good, especially with dodge and roll. Take anticipate. We don't know what build we are yet. Make him weak. Do 1 defend. Push 2 and the dude in the back. See, because now, well, we're really just counteracting the fact that we're frail, right? But it's full block. 6, 8, that's 14, yeah. Okie dokie. Now we can Survivor, or are we still frail? We're still frail. But this is fine. We full block here. We'll stun next turn, basically guaranteed. And we can push damage. Neutralizes only 4. Shame. He's gonna frail us, man. Look at all my block, though. It's a lot of damage. We're gonna take damage regardless, though, so I'd rather set up to kill him next turn. Surely we draw 2 strikes next turn, right? Surely. Did I not need to do that? Why didn't I anticipate first? What is that? Whatever. We're gonna draw 2 strikes because they're the last 2 cards in our deck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We could just take Fleshets and go sewage, then mega block and also Fleshets. Ooh. Lose 8 HP, obtain a forgotten relic from the past. Yeah, dude. Darkstone Periapt. Whenever you obtain a curse, raise your max HP by 6. Hell yeah. Okay. We're going this way. Let's get more skills. Damn, I would have taken Gold Axe. We like don't have, I don't know. We just don't have deeps. We don't have anything to kill them at the moment, which is a little bit of a problem. But we do have lots of things to not die, which is kind of cool. Oh, gosh. This guy's a problem. Okay. Full block. That's nice. Maybe Fleshits is our way of killing, huh? Maybe Fleshits is just the way to go. Do we backflip then Fleshits? Do we Fleshits first? Fleshits first, because then we can anticipate before we backflip. In Survivor and yeah. Could neutralize. Okay. All right. We are just mega blocking up. Just enough. Oh, wow. Little baby Fleshits. He's stunned. He's about to vulnerable us, which is spooky. I think we do backflip first this time. Yeah. And anticipate dodge and roll. So we're going to get 6 next turn. But we're probably going to get hit pretty hard anyway. We're definitely surviving. Are we? And we're definitely striking. Are we defending or are we striking again? I think we strike again. I think we need to hurry this along a little bit. Okay, Fleshits could do it. Yeah. Okay. Definitely could have gone worse, so it's not so bad. We'll take another backflip. Draw more cards. Okay, we're like skills draw build. Just weird. I'm worried about this stretch. This is spooky. At least it's fish. Fish is pretty easy. We don't have, I don't know though. If he's intangible when we draw Fleshits, we're very sad, right? Let's backflip again. Anticipate for dodge and roll, I think. Damn, that would have been such a good Fleshits turn, man. I love saying Fleshits, huh? It's the cool word. I don't know. So this is gonna do 10 damage, so we can't kill anything. We can get one low. Still frail. Kill this guy. Just enough block, frailing us still. Okay, we gotta anticipate. No, why'd I anticipate? Okay, hold on. Dang, dude. Can I kill him? Yes. Thank God that was my strike plus, huh? No, I forgot you can revive your friends. That's extremely rude. Okay, neither of them are rezzing. Let's draw into Fleshits and kill one. Okay, no, that's fine. Now we draw Fleshits and we kill this guy. Damn it, dude. Oh, man. I don't want to spend the fire potion on stupid rats. I'm gonna have to spend the fire potion on stupid rats, huh? Okay, wait. Neither of them are currently calling their friends. We're not gonna... he's gonna call next turn. No, okay, he's just fighting now. All right. Very slow and dirty right now, but that's okay. Backflip twice and hope, yeah. Hope we hit that right there. Got it. All right. If we're on skills build, escape plan, I don't know. Is skills build a thing? Feels like that's probably not a thing. Okay. Escape plan. You backflip, hope for dex. Nah. Dodge and roll get us there? Yep. Dodge and roll gets us there, sets us up for this turn, but I think we probably strike, backflip. Dang. Maybe we should have backflipped first, I guess. We definitely should have backflipped first, I suppose, but that's okay. I don't think we're gonna take any damage in this fight. We got plenty of block right now. Okay, good. Just trying to get around the horn. We're not going to escape plan. We don't want to draw fleshets accidentally like we just did that previous time. Okay, we can weaken him. We can fleshets him. Block and dodge and roll. Okay, 4 damage. It's not too bad. Not too bad. I think we'll take a second to anticipate. So, what else we need here? Burst, no. Fasten, maybe. Don't hate Fasten, honestly. Acro might have been better, but Fasten's just, I don't know. We can get an Acro later. We can't get a Fasten later. Shoot. I messed up. Should have done that first. Oh, would have hit him one more time and he would have been in strike range. Damn. Okay. Well, that's nice. We're gaining 8 next turn. 8 block. Double anticipate into dodge and roll is pretty nice. Yeah, we can't even kill him now. Okay. But we can full block. Anticipate. Let's slam Fasten. Nice. Okay, let's backflip first in case we pull fleshets. Perfect. We did. Did we kill this guy now? No, we're gonna kill him with a strike. I think we fleshets here. Oh, we're gonna kill him with a nooch. We're gonna take a lot of damage here, so I think we do this. Should have just done the normal. I forget that normal defends block more now than Survivor does. This is an interesting problem. I don't think we want to backflip. If we backflip into fleshets, okay, we'll kill this guy if we do. That's a lot of damage avoided. We're getting there. We are getting there. Okay. We'll anticipate backflip. Fleshets is in here, so let's backflip again. It's 3 times, so it's not gonna kill. Which means we probably no, we're fine. Let's hit it here. We can nooch him as well. Should have nooched the other guy, I guess, but yeah, now we took damage when we didn't have to. Oh well. Escape plan. Hit that. We just defend, dodge, and roll. Set ourselves up for next turn to be a little bit safer. Yeah, there we go. And kill him with neutralize. Okay. This is a very slow deck, but it seems very good so far. Not falling into it. Merchant no longer runs out of cards, relics, or potions. His prices are reduced. I really like that card, actually. That card's pretty cool. Blur? Bouncing Flask? We'll take Blur. I think I have to rest, right? This guy, Fish, is going to be annoying for a slow deck. Getting Fasten up early is nice. We cannot be all blocked up for next turn. Escape plan, nope. Toss that. We'll just dodge and roll. We're very likely. Are we gonna draw? We're gonna draw 2 skills. We're guaranteed to draw 2 skills. So this will make fleshets do more. We can anticipate. So we need more draw at this point. Because right now we just don't have enough things in our hand for fleshets to matter, right? Yeah, now we're getting beckoned. Beckons are gonna make our fleshets do less. We might run out of damage. I guess I could like do some goofy retain stuff where if I get fleshets in my hand, I can retain it, which then lets me draw a bunch more cards and then gets me a bigger fleshets hit. I don't know. Because I have stable serum. I retain for 2 turns. I think we might do that, especially if we pull it when he's intangible. Okay, we can blur, defend, survivor. We got a bunch of block. And when we come back around to fleshets, I think I am going to do exactly that. Retain my hand for 2 turns, hit him on the 2nd turn. Yikes, dude. I'm just yeah, just not enough damage, huh? Filling my deck with beckons. I'm gonna play anticipate and have no cards because my whole deck is beckons. Ooh, baby, this is a problem. There's fleshets. Okay, this is our only hope. Okay. He's intangible. But we are retaining again. So all we got to do is full block here. So we definitely play this beckon. And I think we defend, dodge, and roll. It's just not enough. It's just not big enough. That's only 4, man. I'm very likely to draw more beckons. Yeah, 20 damage is not not good enough. Yep. Okay, I'm dead to fish. Yeah, fish. I realized once I got there that fish is going to be pretty hard for a really slow deck because your deck is just going to get flooded with beckons. All right, we won our last region game. Let's keep it going. Do we have any important upgrades? Not really. You can take lead paperweight and just immediately be going colorless. Seeker Strike's great. Okay. Let's look for any of our happy elite patterns. Nothing. Oh. I guess here, right? That's the elite pattern we want. So this way? It's a lot of combats leading up to that elite. We could bail at the 3rd one if we need to. Yeah, okay. Let's weaken him, which is good because then we can defend. We can Seeker. We can just kill him. Venerate up so we're ready to call down the thunder on him again. Call down the thunder, there we go. Okay. Take Crescent Spear and immediately commit to... Well, we took colorless, right? We took Seeker Strike. Well, but Seeker Strike's just generically good. We could take Crescent Spear and commit to stars. We could take Collision Course and be funny. They did buff... Take Collision Course. They did buff Kingly Kick and Kingly Punch, which is very funny. Xaxie's enough to kill this man. Perfect. No problem whatsoever. Yeah, now we can take Glimmer too. I might abandon that elite. I'm a little scared. Okay. All right. Finish that C-Punk off. I'm Invincible will be great for what we're doing here. We're gonna play it safe. We're gonna go this way. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate opening hand. Okay, let's weaken here. We'll do a single defend. We'll strike. We'll glimmer. Put Seeker Strike back on top. Collision course that man. Okay, we can definitely kill this dude, obviously. Just play I am invincible. Seeker Strike for damage. Double defend and venerate. Collision. Uh-oh. If I don't kill him now, I don't. Oopsie. Card order. I might not have killed him anyway. I might have been a couple damage short. Okay. Well, he did die. We got Kingly Kick. Perfect. Excellent. Get an upgrade? Give me an upgrade, dude. Upgrade Kingly Kick is kind of... Upgraded Kingly Kick is kind of popping, brother. 35 damage, dude. I could play a defend, or I could just kill this guy. Which, like, one of those seems way better. I think we also just kill this guy now, which is pretty cool. And we're gonna play I am invincible. Oh, I thought... yeah, we were frail. Nice. Hey, we're doing pretty good, though. Ooh, we could take Begone. I mean, prophesize. Nah, we gotta dig through our deck, right? It's like the whole thing. Just chugging through our deck like crazy. The whole point of this deck is to do exactly that, right? We'll kill the middle one. The middling health one. First. We're gonna take some damage here. Okay, we'll get Relic and then we'll get a rest before the next elite. Okay. Alright. Let's Glimmer. Put I am invincible back on top. We'll... Ooh, this is a good test. If I Seeker Strike Kingly Kick to my hand, does it reduce? No. Okay. Wanted to science that out. Okay. Would have been better to draw it now because I could have stunned, but I think we can anyway. Fine. We'll come back around the horn to Kingly Kick. It'll be okay. Jeez, dude. Chill out. 16 damage? Holy crap. Uh-oh. Be 0 cost. Oh. Ow. That's not that much. That was probably reaching a little bit for 7 damage. It wasn't never going to be that bad. Cool. Patter, 9 block, 2 vigor. Interesting. Is that new? I don't feel like I've seen that. We'll take a hidden cache. We got to be careful, though. We don't want to bloat our deck. We really don't want to bloat our deck with this build. We want to keep our deck teeny tiny. Okay. Let's glimmer first. Okay, we'll put invincible on top. So invincible's gonna play, so we can just hit and hidden cache. Okie dokie. We can only play 1 skill at a time after this. So let's play Prophesize now while we can still pull Kingly Kick around the horn. Had another collision course. We'll Seeker Strike to pull. Sure, we'll pull Glimmer. Got a 2 cost Kingly Kick. Falling Star Kingly. Oh man, we be Living Fog that easy? Ooh. Charge thins my deck. Take charge. Charge thins my deck nicely. It's good when I need to draw Kingly Kick 100 times. So let's do that. Turn our strikes into that. I should have double defended. Oh no, I forgot I had just put that on top. Oh well. Okay, deck thinned successfully. Stars saved up. This is not gonna kill. Ah, but with collision course it will. Okay. Ooh, Tyranny. Cloak of Stars? Probably Cloak. Ah, Tyranny, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe making my deck. I don't know. Tyranny might have not been the correct choice. Who's squishy? This guy's squishy. Triple defend? Yeah. Luckily, Kingly Kick will literally kill any one of these guys. We got that going for us. I mean, Falling Star for free to weaken one. I am thinking Prophesize Glimmer and then put, because if we Prophesize and then, ooh, how many cards we got in hand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're maxed out. Max hand size is 10, I believe. So Glimmer will only draw 1 card. Unless we Falling Star first. So let's Falling Star this guy. He's now doing none. And then we Glimmer. And we put I Am Invincible on top. And we're good. I don't know. Maybe that's not yeah, I don't know. Okay, now he's in the debris range of the debris one. He's not in Falling Star range. Oh, he is in Seeker Strike range. So we could Seeker Strike. Sure, we'll grab charge, I guess. Just play I Am Invincible and defend. And then Falling Star this guy. Probably should have Falling Starred this guy, but okay. We can Kingly Kick somebody here. Here's what we'll do. We'll do this. Kingly Kick here, and we'll play Tyranny. Draw and exhaust. We'll exhaust here. We will collision course. We're trying to get back around to Kingly Kick, right? Kingly Kick will cost 1. So if we hit it, we're sad. Hidden cache debris. Perfect. Perfect. I am invincible from the top. A+. Nice. Okay. This is an interesting build. This is an interesting build. Okay, we gotta get through this. You can kill C-Punk right now. Far be it from me to not do that. Collision course. We Seeker, I am invincible to glimmer it back to the top. Oh no, it's a skill. That's right. But we do probably charge both our strikes. Then glimmer. Put hidden cash on top. We'll just minion dive bomb him and guess we're taking 9. We could take gather light to have more block. Nah. Cosmic difference though. Yeah. Cosmic difference we take because then we can pull. Cosmic difference puts it on the top of your deck, right? Yeah. So we can Seeker Strike. Oh, here. Let's charge. We're gonna charge our strikes out of here. Let's what do we want? It's one of 3 cards. What do we actually want right now? Tyranny, probably. If we can get it. No Tyranny, so we'll take defend. We'll just venerate. Could put a Seeker Strike again, right? Okay. So now we can Tyranny, we can Invincible. We can Falling Stars and strike. I think we'll have much better damage here. Right, we're drawing cards and we're exhausting. Okay, we'll just exhaust a minion dive bomb. Unfortunately, don't really want to exhaust any of these. Collision course him. We'll glimmer. Put Beckon back on top. Don't need that. Well, we're gonna draw it. So just double defend instead of prophesize. Yeah, we don't need to keep digging because we want Kingly Kick to come around now, right? Yeah, perfect. Sick, and we can actually filter out the beckons, which is great. Bro is intangible. What's in my discard? We could Cosmic I am invincible back to the top. We could also put Kingly Kick back onto the top, which I think is actually better because we can already full block, so we don't need the invincible. I think we might toss charge or venerate. We have 5. Yeah, we have 5 stars. That's pretty good. Let's play Kingly Kick and then prophesize to bring it back around. Kingly Kick is going to be free now. Can exhaust this beckon. Ah, dang, we missed out on a lot of damage there. Oh, we would have killed him. If we fail now, that's gonna feel really bad. Okay, exhaust the beacon, obviously. Give me Kingly. Okay, phew. Okay. Excellent. What are we doing now? We don't want a Bundle of Joy because we don't want to pollute our deck. Do we just not want any of these? So we could take 7 stars, I suppose. I don't love 7 stars though either. It's so expensive, and we don't want to. We have a hidden cache. That gives us some AoE. Okay. I don't know. Autobus. Divine Destiny helps 7 stars come to fruition. Luminescence, Lumines, also helps me be able to cast Kingly Kick early. Glass Eye helps me helps me try and find, Kingly Punch, which would be nice. But I worry that that's going to make our deck too big. We're going to take Luminous. Because it feels bad, because we don't want to take anything that isn't Kingly Punch, pretty much. Or, like, Reflect. I don't know. A really good block card. Kind of like that path. How much gold we have, though? 422. Okay, we'll hit a shop. Okay, we're still looking for Kingly Kick. What if we went this way? How would we end up? That's also really good. I think I like this better. Okay. Damn. 7 stars would be... 7 stars would be perfect. Unfortunately, it's not the world we're living in. Let's do that and defend. Ugh. Man, if I'd taken the upgraded, like, starter ability, would have been able to 7 stars him right there. This is going to be really annoying. I can already tell. Ooh. We have 7 stars. We don't need Venerate. And I think we don't even Falling Star. Because we're just waiting. Yeah. We're just waiting for 7 stars to come back around. Which probably means we Prophesize. Because if we hit it with Prophesize... How many cards does this draw? 6. If we're super lucky and hit it with Prophesize, then we can Luminesce. Let's Prophesize first and see if we get it. Nope. Okay. This blows. We can't hit it, right? Oh, we can put I Am Invincible on top. Oh, good. Okay. We hit 7 stars. Just top deck it perfectly. I don't know. Is Glow worth it because it's drawing? Probably. That's not really shrinking our deck. Or not really bloating our deck, rather. We'll go here. Okay, sure. Fighting a dude anyway. Ooh. Yikes, dude. We're gonna take a lot of damage. Okay. Do we Luminesce for a defend? Very sad. It's Thieving Hopper. It's fine. Yeah. Definitely. Give me Venerate and... No, okay. No such luck. But we can do this to him. And we can block. Venerate. We can Tyranny. I'm invincible from the top. Always lucky. We'll exhaust this strike. And maybe we should have kept it. We definitely should have. What am I talking about? We absolutely should have. We need that damage. It's very important. Okay. I think we're okay here. Kingly Kick still does enough. I like Glimmer. Glimmer is important to me. All right. None of those draw cards. Get them out of my face. Let's immediately charge some strikes. Get rid of those. Let me just strike Venerate probably. I think we want this up. I think we want Tyranny up. I think we want to I Am Invincible. And then Collision Course our dude in the dome. Hidden Cache is going to go, which will let us 7 stars. If we pull it, we did. If we're exhausting something, we exhaust. Do we exhaust Prophesize? No, we exhaust Glow, surely. Or Glimmer. Exhaust Glimmer. Let's just hit 7 stars and see what happens. Okay, excellent. I can Seeker Strike to pull something. from my drop pile. Kingly Kick doesn't help me. Minion Dive Bomb doesn't really help me. Cosmic Indifference lets me put Invincible on top. But I'd have to Luminesce for that. Which is fine, because then we can glow as well. Sure. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what we exhaust. Kingly Kick kills. Kingly Kick! Do we take another Cosmic Indifference? No. Small deck. Small deck, Noah. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad at this small deck thing. We really want to be below 20 cards. Bombardment. Ooh, Ice Cream. Oh, Praying Shield. Ooh. Cards containing minion. That's pretty cool. That is kind of what we're doing. Do I take Bombardment for the consistent damage? We do have Luminesce, which helps us play it. Yeah, we'll take Bombardment. Luminesce helps us actually, like, get it going. I think 14 HP. I think we can afford to smith here. Which, if we are smithing... 7 stars being cheaper is great. Tyranny being innate is great. Charge plus, not really useful. Cosmic Indifference would be much better if we upgraded it. I think we make Tyranny innate. Forgot about that. Forgot that we needed to have enough to remove again. Oh well. Oh well. So get Tyranny going right now. We're gonna Falling Star to weaken him. So we can actually full block with this and get Hidden Cache going. Exhaust that daze. Get Bombardment on deck here. We'll do this for a defend and to charge. I think 11 damage is probably enough. Okay, yeah, we'll be exhausting dazes, which is totally fine. Hey, we can glow into 7 stars. That's a lot. What's 7 times 7, dude? Oh my gosh. 7 times 5 is 35, so it's 49. Is it worth doing 49 damage to have 7 more dazes in my deck? Probably. Sorry, 14 more dazes in my deck. Probably not. Can't get anything good. Yes. Okay. That's one way to kill Bomb Man, or kill B dude. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Nice. Stone Calendar is convenient. Definitely sleep in here. Classic JRPG. Hell yeah. Welcome to the chat, Space Mood. Good to see you, man. Like I said, there's Kunai, there's Kusarigama. JRPG.
Priceless.
I have been subbed for 4 months.
Hey, Space Mood, thank you for the resub. 4 months, my friend. Thank you much. Appreciate you, my guy. Not sure if you were able to hear the notification, but oh, it did. Okay, good. No, it would read it out. I would have written a different thing. Yeah, fair enough, man. What are we're exhausting a thing? Should return that green sea turtle. Hold on. Man, I guess we could toss Venerate. We can toss Venerate. That's fine. No, Bard, collision course. Yeah, we're good. Now I need collision. I need hidden cache for. I needed hidden. You know, I probably should have slammed hidden cache. I need hidden cache to ever be able to cast 7 stars ever. Kingly Kicks in here doesn't really help me. I need I am invincible on the top, so we are going to defend. We're gonna char. Do we prophesize and then cosmic indifference? Damn it, that shuffled me. Well, okay. Sure. Now we can do this. Easy to live, honestly. Bombardment's gonna do all the work, right? Okay, we're never gonna cast 7 stars this combat. Well, I guess we'll exhaust the debris, but Glimmer. See what we get. Not casting that. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna defend. We'll collision course. Here we go. Now we should kill him. Yeah. Dude, my kingdom for a kingly punch. I just want to punch people kingly. Is that too much to ask? It is a lot to ask, I suppose. I could prophesize to hope to be able to luminesce a bombardment. You could also kingly kick him in the nose. Let's prophesize. Bombard me. Damn. Okay. Other options. I guess we just Glimmer to put I'm invincible top. Or do we just raw I'm invincible? He has Vital Spark, so we might as well hit him first, right? So let's do this. We'll take defend because we're okay with discarding that. Choose a card to exhaust. Exhaust Venerate. We'll slam Hidden Cache. Let's glow. Ooh. Indifference to put Invincible back on top. Okay. Sick. Now we got a bunch of stuff that we can work with here. We'll exhaust this strike. We're gonna bombardment him. You're gonna luminesce. We're gonna 7 stars. Collision course him, I guess. We're about to take a big fat chunk of damage. Seeker Strike and thin our deck a little bit so we can get back to Kingly Kick so we can actually kill him. Okay, we got money. We don't need this Cosmic Indifference. Let's kick this man. We should have... card order! Why am I this way? We're about to get absolutely domed. We don't need Prophesize. Well, we might. We need Glimmer. All right, Prophesize for any card that does damage. Perfect. We got there. Okay. No. I guess we could take Lunar Blast. We are playing a lot of skills. I'm so bad at this have a tiny deck plan. Just a bad make it so. True, but you know, gotta do what we gotta do. Okay. We're freaking cooked, dude. What is this hand? Holy. Nice. I'm glad I drew another strike. Shit. Okay, well, we definitely need this defend. We got 22 block. Let's weaken him so he stuns himself. Is Blade the Nectar bug? Probably. No, we should hidden cache for if we pull 7 stars because we want the AoE. It'll run with 3, make it so. That's pretty cool. We're gonna exhaust the Sovereign Blade. We don't give a shit about the Sovereign Blade. Okay, venerate 7 stars, see what happens. Why would I venerate over glow, you ask? Hell if I know. Let's get that Kingly Punch Plus in here. Have you exhausted the blade and then forged? I have not. Does it pull it back? I don't know how that works. Give Vitruvian minion. I mean, having double minion damage is kind of nice, but I guess we only really have charge, right? We don't have guards yet. We don't need the Blessing of the Forge. Give me a relic. It makes 2. Oh, that's cool. That is very cool. All right, sleeping. Yeah, we don't got a lot of health. I'm not feeling great about this. If we get bombardment going early, we might be okay. It's tyranny. Let's Seeker Strike. Sure. Probably should have pulled that defend, right? Okay, we start with a bunch of blocks, so we can go ahead and do this. Start exhausting stuff. We need bombardment going, so let's do that. We'll use this to turn around and weaken. I want to free prophesize. Okay, we could luminesce to get some block, which I think would be good. Let's do, yeah. Well, we could also glimmer. We're somewhat likely to hit I am invincible. Let's do that. Let's do this. No, I am invincible. Very sad. We are gonna have lunar blast. We'll put one of our defends back up. Just push damage. Do I just not care about getting domed this turn? Doing like Kingly Punch and Minion Dive Bomb and Lunar Blast. Yeah, that's better. That's better than blocking 5 damage. Okay. Nice. We pulled Kingly Punch back. We'll exhaust Venerate. Let's play Glow. We can Invincible and then Indifference Invincible back. Turn around with Kingly Punch. Maybe we just push Kingly Punch here because we could have blocked anyway, right? And then we would have been like in range of potentially killing Rocket outright. That's all right. Exhaust this. We got a Kingly Kick. We have, oh, we're freaking dead. All right, well, let's turn around and get a more reasonable idea of what number we have to hit. It's a free prophesize. Okay, we can weaken it. That will help. Let's weaken him. Double defend Lunar Blast, probably. Oh my gosh, we're frail. Shit, dude. Ow. Nice. Choose a card to exhaust. Falling Star, probably. I want to King like kick. Nah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna prophesize. And then we got to figure out how to get 21 block. We basically want as much block as we can get, right? Damn, we like can't afford to do. Okay, we can turn. We don't need 21 block. We need 14. We don't even really need 14 block. There we go. Is kick or punch more right now? Kick is more. This is dicey. I don't love this. I might be able to do 30 damage to rocket, but can we do that and turn around? Yes, we can do that and turn around, probably. Hate this. Hate everything about this. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, not quite. Okay, he's dead. Well. Okay, we got the Cosmic Indifference nonsense combo. Man, that's an unfortunate time to draw all our gas when he's got the Mega Block going on. I almost did it wrong. Grind in the Spire. It's not going well so far today. We only have one win. But we're making it work. Okay, we just gotta kill him this turn, so let's exhaust defend. Do we charge a couple of anything that doesn't do damage in here, basically? Anything that we can't kill him with? So that when we hit Prophesize, we get more deeps? Yes. So we charge 7 stars in this debris. We Prophesize out of like 5 runs. It's not been great. It has definitely not been great. More runs than that, actually. We've been around almost like 9 runs. We've done a lot of losing. Let's just put it that way. It's been more than 5. It's been closer to 10, I think. It's been a lot. I've been blank. It's the problem is that I lose in when I lose in Act 1, like 2 games in, right? I get myself absolutely murdered constantly. 31 max HP is significant. Let's check. I don't really want to fight elites if I can avoid it. And I have to fight one, but I can fight this one and I could double shop, which I think I do want to do. Yeah, that's the easiest path, is going this way and double shopping. We want to remove cards. We want small deck. I think we want max HP. Weather's getting nice out there. Nice, dude. It's starting to warm up here. We're getting there. Starting to get to the point that upstate NY doesn't hate us quite so much. Let's put bombardment on top. Ugh. Gross. It's finally sunny on the weekend and the cars are not yellow with pollen yet. Yeah, that's fair. Best of both worlds, man. Could have put 7 stars on top to cast it this turn. Yeah, I could have, couldn't I? See, man, I don't know what I'm just off today. I don't know, man. It's not been great. Jeez, I'm just gonna get murdered again. I don't know. Maybe I prophesized to try and pull some block instead of just taking 12 damage, but don't worry, we can drive from the back seat. God, dude. Ooh. We got no block in this deck, huh? We haven't gotten any good block cards except for I Am Invincible. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not playing enough block, but... Ugh. Not killing this guy fast enough. We're also clearly not playing enough skills. I don't know, man. We could take Devastate. Pillar of Creation doesn't help us. Man, dude, we need block cards. Oh, boy. I'm trying to go to the store, man. I'm trying. Yeah, I know you guys have been super into Mugenics. God, dude. Seeker Strike? Or Glow? I think Glow goes away. Can we kill this guy this turn? Maybe. Yeah, through the block. Perfect. Rip. Still take 6 damage because block is, you know, for the weak. Taking so much damage from just normal dudes, man. I could take Crush Under. I could take Hidden Cache plus. I don't know. Okay. Okay, we're good. It's not a combat. That's good. Big divination. Oh, I would assume. I thought you would get more. Okay, never mind. I wanted whatever that box was. I was excited. I didn't know what it was. Well, I've only divined, like, I've literally never used the small divination. Now I know what it does. I didn't before. Now I do. I have been slimed. Let's exhaust a strike. We do that. We will toast a strike and venerate. And then we make it so. Then we glimmer. We'll put a strike on top, right? Yeah, because now we want to weaken and we want a minion dive bomb. Just a card to exhaust. We'll exhaust the strike. Bombardment, dive bomb, collision course, sure. We're not playing 7 stars this combat. Too many skills that draw cards and don't give me block. Nice, dude. Speaking of which, okay, we can put charge back on top and we can collision course him. Oh, God. I'm gonna drink a cure all. Fuck. I'm so slimy. I died in the freaking. I've literally never died to this dude before. This deck started off so good. Damn it. We had I'm invincible on top too. This deck started off insanely good, and now I have a 26 card deck and a deck that needs to be less than 20 cards large. I biffed it so incredibly hard. Why did I not Lunar Blast? God damn, dude. Oh, okay. I'm gonna die to the non-elite owl, dude. Nothing I can do about it. The non-elite elite owl. Yeah, no, this dude is rough. This dude messes you up. Yep, I'm dead. Bye, friends. I am invincible off the top ain't even enough. Man, that deck was destined for great things, and then I kept taking card rewards. I always do that. That's the problem. That's the problem I have when I try and force that archetype, is I just keep being like, ooh, this card would be good. And I had way too many cards that draw and nowhere near enough block. Like, to play that deck, you need to be able to draw a bunch of cards, get a billion block, and then you just sit around until you can play Kingly Punch for free. Like, I'm not built for that shit. I'm apparently not built for anything. I'm having so much trouble even getting to A5 on these guys. I was gonna try and get everybody to A5. So far I have 1 to A5, and I still have 3 ascendancy levels to get on Regent. It's hard when you're bad, man. It's hard when you're bad. Sometimes I think I'm good at this game, and then it reminds me I am not good at this game. What else could we do here? Like that stretch. Now I'm going down the line. I'm not playing anybody twice in a row this time around. I like this, but I don't like what happens after it. I don't know. Elites aren't that important. Oh, I could go. Hold on. Go this way. So lets me do that. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I like that. Let's do that. Should have double striked. Okay, we're good because we got Unleash. Cool. Well, we could take Death's Door and kind of set up for the Doom build. Which could be good. Obviously, Blight Strike also sets up for the Doom build, but I think Death's Door is more important because Death's Door is what lets you live while dooming. Cleanse is just a good card, flat out, but I think Death's Door is what we want. We'll take Death's Door. We'll try and go Doom. Knowing we're Doom, I think we go for more. Time to never get offered a Doom card ever again and never proc Death's Door for the rest of the run. That's so today has been going up to this point. Death's Door is really good if we get any amount of Doom. Speaking of good, Grave Warden's just good, right? Yeah, Grave Warden's great. Took a block card signpost instead of the attack. Yeah, dude. I know block cards are better. Like, you need way more block cards than you need attack cards. Doesn't stop me from greeting, but I'm frail. Could I have drawn 2 cards there to maybe get another strike? Yes, I could have. Why do you ask? Never punished. Perfect. Negative Pulse. Hey, Delay is also a good block card. I'll take Negative Pulse. I'm gonna call the strikes, dude. I don't like strikes. Strikes are the worst card in the game. Strike is the first thing to go. Always. Okay, what do we do here? We Grave Warden, we Negative Pulse, we defend. In before I die to Haunted Ship, dude. Holy. I am getting wounded, boys. Let's look for Negative Pulse. Nope. So with no Negative Pulse, we do this and we defend and we Unleash, I think. Need to sleep here soon. Probably take Capture Spirit. Capture Spirit's good. Goes through block. Gives us souls. You know. Everybody's favorite things. Apparently this dude got buffed to be harder. Oh, and Hardened Shell is even better now. Good thing that Doom goes through Hardened Shell. A lot of dazes he's already put in my deck, huh? Rip Asti. Do we just soul for damage? Fish for deeps? Okay. Grave Warden, double strike. Ow, dude. Holy. That's a very unfortunate time. Hold on. I guess we bodyguard. Okay. Well, we got Negative Pulse and Death Store, so that's excellent. Draw some cards. You can bodyguard, unleash, defend. Almost there. Damn. That's unfortunate. All right. Had to drink all our juice, but we got there. Made it happen. Pantograph. I mean, Dirge is crazy, right? Dirge is just good. But we're not going summon build. Is it better than Dredge? It's not better than Dredge. Grave Warden. Let me defend. We kill the 26 health one first. God, I hate being frail. it's just... Yeah, Dredge does exhaust now. Okay. We can probably kill this guy, right? Right now he dies to Doom. Which is... Well, he's not going to unless we hit him with something, but... We can unleash him to make him die to Doom, which will stun. God, being frail is so bad, dude. Fuck. It's the worst debuff in the game, man. Okay, this will re-stun him. Okay. I hate the slugs. Slugs do some nonsense. Okay, we could take Sleight of Flesh. Yeah, I guess we take Sleight of Flesh. I don't know. Don't love Sleight of Flesh, but could be worse. I don't know. This deck is kind of nothing right now, so I think this run is pretty cooked. You either have a deck in the first 10 turns or you're just dead. We can go rest again. So I almost want to dredge Grave Warden back. Ooh, okay. We can negative pulse. We're definitely doing that. We can Death Store now. That's excellent. This is 8 damage. This is the most we got. Let's go for buffing one first. Okay. Can we afford to Sleight of Flesh this turn? We kind of can't. I don't know. Maybe we needed to. Okay, that guy's almost dead to doom. Bum, 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 bum. If we do this, that's 7. That's not nearly enough, so we get a double defend. This guy's now got 4 strength, so he's probably next to go. I think we got a Sleight of Flesh and Grave Warden. Should have Sleight of Fleshed before the turn earlier. We would have taken less. Okay, they're all dead to doom, so we just, yeah. Should have Sleight of Fleshed way earlier than we did. That was just stupid. Yeah, this is dumb, man. Okay, we need to take another negative pulse. Okay, this guy, we not gonna be okay into him when we draw all our defense. We're about to draw all our strikes. Okay, all right, we're good. We're good. Let's dig for Sleight of Flesh. Surely we don't need Sleight of Flesh to deal with this guy. I don't want to take damage on this fight, man. I really don't. So I think we need to like bodyguard, unleash, Grave Warden. And double negative pulse, and we're all blocked up. Should have just sold there, but okay, now we can get Sleight of Flesh up. Here he comes. Okay. All right. We're not gonna bother Putrefy. Well, we have Sleight of Flesh, so Putrefy is actually somewhat good. All right. Pay 40 gold to upgrade a random card. Yeah. Perfect. Great. Grab, transform a card, and continue feasting. Yeah, screw it. Strikes are bad. Give me something better. Sick 'em? Sure. Heal 10 HP? Sure. Format? Yeah. Nice. Feeding Frenzy? Yeah, absolutely. Freaking feasting, dude. Awesome. Excellent. That's a pretty good feast. All right, Lagavulin time. Can we doom him without waking him up? That'd be cool. Does this insta wake him up if we capture Spirit, or is it only if his plating breaks? Let's find out. I just want to science it. Okay, yeah, it wakes him up right away. That was not the correct choice by any stretch. But I wanted to try it. I wanted to know. Okay, let's go digging. Let's go digging for negative pulses. There we go. We got 11. He's gonna hit us for more. He's gonna hit us for 16. Just keep souling. Pull it back around. Feeding Frenzy and strike him for 11, or we could block and take no damage. Petrified does weak, right? Yeah, let's do that, actually. Even better. Excuse me. Okay. Some of these. We'll pull the negative pulse. We don't need to Death Store. So we just Grave Warden instead? I think that's right. Negative pulse him. Let's exhaust something. We might just exhaust. Nah. Exhaust to defend, I guess. Card order. Ow. Oh my gosh. We got so much trash in this deck now. This is literally a worse strike. What could we dredge? We could dredge a Feeding Frenzy. Nah. I don't know, man. I don't know if dredge is good. I don't know if dredge was good. I know it was. I know everybody thinks it was. Damn it. I didn't look at my draw pile. Why am I doing this shit? Why did I not strike him? Why am I stacking block? Brain off, man. No thoughts, only desire to escape. Do I want to exhaust? Yeah. Soul. See what we get. One negative pulse left. Man, burning that negative pulse for no fucking reason is really a problem. -4 dex. Yeah, I mean, we're just mega cooked, right? Yeah, didn't get there in time. And dredge that back. Okay, we got it. That was the stupidest fight I think I've ever been a part of. That was so bad. Can't believe we got away with that. Well, we could take Devour Life, which is insane, and switch away from Doom and just leave negative pulses block. I think we probably do that, right? Well, Domain's also really good. Take Domain. We're gonna regret taking Domain, but we're gonna do it anyway. Doubles block gain from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns, or Tears. We're never gonna proc Tears ever. I'll take Pale's Wing. I like Pale's Wing quite a bit. Okay, we don't have that much gold anymore because you spent it all to the feast, which mixed results, I guess. This feels okay. Yeah, okay, let's do that. All right. Grave Warden will putrefy. You just unleash, yeah. Asti will take the... Oh, no. Okay, yeah, I have Anchor. Forgot about Anchor. All right. Let's dig a little bit for some Doom. Big slide of Flash. This guy's going to be a pain, actually. I don't think we can afford to domain in this fight. I'm gonna have to chug. Need to break that if we can, but I don't think we're gonna be able to. Okay. 10 is breakable. Let's see. Perfect. Feeding Frenzy, strike. He's broken. We can soul. Ugh. Bad. Okay, so we need 13, so let's do that. Blocked up. Now we can unleash on him. Negative pulse. I mean, I guess we sick him, right? Okay, yeah. Forgot that counts. Sick him counts as a debuff, which is kind of funny. Okay, we got Death's Door again. We need a little bit more Doom, but I think we can get there. Not my sleight of flash. Oh, this was our chance to domain. What am I doing? Okay. I was gonna say that was our opportunity. I just wasn't paying attention. Let's see here. So we're gonna negative pulse for sure. We gotta hit him with this. I think we do this so that we actually have an opportunity to stun him, because he is gonna get away if we don't stun him. We just don't have enough things that damage, right? Let's look for Unleash if we can find it. Perfect. Get a little bit of summon. Just gotta hit him one time. We can hit him a lot more than that. Oh, he's still gonna run. Wait, the way this interacts is that he runs and then Doom goes off, right? God damn, Doom is so bad. Doom is so bad, man. I don't know why I've done this to myself. Sometimes I think Doom build is cool, and then I remember that secretly Doom is actually the worst. It's just like substantially worse poison. That's not true. There are some things about it that are technically better than poison, but I don't know, man. Sure don't feel great. Okay, we can negative pulse, Doom, Grave Warden. We can take a bunch of damage. Oh, this is so bad because we're tender. Okay, Asti isn't though. Now, this ain't great. That dredge doesn't help us because we don't have the mana to support it. So we're never getting domain up ever. 17. So we could. Ugh, man, there's nothing good here. We gotta just push damage. We can't stand around. He's just gonna get stronger. And we're gonna get murdered. There we go. I kind of want to die and just reset. This run is super dead. Speaking of non-elite elites, by the way, Hunter Killer is insane. Okay, we'll take Wisp. Sure, we'll Divine. Oh, he's the middle. Huh. Did we get the box? We didn't get the box, did we? Rip. Box is hard to get. Oh, good. Oh, good. We can end our suffering. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try at this. But there's a decent chance that our suffering ends here. Man, really? No negative pulse? Okay. So what do we do here? Probably Scourge into Death's Door. Yeah, now we have the negative pulse. Cool. That one's gonna die. I guess we actually match up pretty well into these guys. Are we dead? Oh, good. All right, good. All right, my friends, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I will be back and we will be continuing. I'm gonna take a quick break and just refill my water. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Hang tight with me, guys. All right, everybody. We're back. We're continuing around the horn. We just lost his Necrobinder. Time to dive in with Defect. I got him. My boom arm is loosening dangerously. Not really dangerously, but stone humidifier is probably the best of these, right? I think so. All right, let's see what we get. Okay. Pathing. Here's a rest into an elite. Into a rest into an elite, though that's double elite. But we could go rest elite into store rest elite rest. That seems good. Yeah, let's do that. Alrighty. Maybe we're lucky we get dual cast double strike off the top. Hell yeah. Spoke it into existence, baby. Just speak your truth, dude. Sometimes it'll work out. Smokestack, instant status build. I love status build. Yeah, this sounds great. I also love taking smokestack and having like status support before I actually have a status build. That's a very important part of my brand. Got him. Could take double energy. Could also take claw. Start going 0 cost. I think we'd probably take double energy. Great. This is a fantastic opening for Shrinker Beetle. We're gonna zap rather than strike there because the lightning isn't affected by being shrunk, so having extra lightning is very good. If we dual cast here, he goes to 5. Yeah, we just kill him. Compact. Okay, we got all the payoffs we need. Now we just need actual... Yeah, I'll probably one more run. We'll see how long this one takes, but I would imagine. I think we double energy here for the full Castaruni. Sucks that we didn't draw any block. Okay, sounds good, man. We'll get you in here for one. I'll also, if you're not around for that, I also will be around tonight, so we could always play in the evening. Okay. I should double defend. No, damn. I'm so indecisive. I'm just throwing shit around, dude. I don't know what's going on today. I'm like not so off my game. Take another compact. We just don't have any generation of those yet. But compact is also just good, you know, 6 block. It's not terrible. Okay, let's dual cast, zap, strike, defend. Do it in the completely opposite order of what we should do. Uh-oh. This is a tough elite. This one doesn't give us anything to compact. I just keep pushing damage. We're gonna fish oil. We're also gonna make zap free, I think. So we need to be able to do this, and we need to be able to do this. Need to be able to do this, and then we strike. We're gonna die. We're actually 100% just gonna die, huh? We gotta do damage sometime. Need dual cast. Didn't get it. Okay. Well, very fun. I don't know, man. I don't know what I could have done better there. Take better cards. I don't know. All right. Let's keep it rolling. You there, my guy? You wanna get in here? Do we have a mod in chat? I think he might have dipped. I don't think he was expecting us to just lose instantly. Gotcha. Yeah. You should have expected. That's how most of today has gone, dude. Knife trap. Play every shiv in your exhaust pile. Okay, we're shiv build. Sick. All right, we're gonna focus up. We're gonna actually try on this run. Let's see what we got here. Maybe that way. Or maybe we go this way? Kind of like that. I kind of like this. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. We can kill this one outright and start working on the middle one, I think. You know, I just realized that in their spitting animation, this is a tongue. This is like a mouth, not an eye. Or is it an eye? Are they crying on me? I can't tell if this is a cute tooth. I mean, it looks like an eye, but it looks like they spit with that. So I'm very confused. Let's do this. Survivor knife trap away. Obviously, we're not using that right now. Now we push attacks. We just need to pull a strike to kill him, and then we should be pretty free to get through the leaf slime. Hit done. Hit that. Survive this away. We'll just exhaust this to get it out of our deck. 2 strikes wins the game. Okay. Bound to draw one next turn, right? Surely. There we go. Sweet. All right, give me something with shivs. Okay, accuracy is very good and important for shivs, but I think we need Blade Dance just so that Knife Trap does anything. We'll find an accuracy later on. Double defend, 1 strike. Now we got Nooch, defend, Blade Dance. Got 4 shivs for Knife Trap to play. Or no, 3 shivs, so that's 12 damage. So we can do, yeah. Okay, we got Nooch. Plus strike. All right, that one went pretty cleanly. Burst could be good. We'll take burst. Burst can be good with shiv build. Okay, there we could take the accuracy. We don't have enough for accuracy and remove, but we'll just take accuracy for now. We need more shiv stuff. I don't know. Maybe we need to remove there because strikes are so bad, but... Discard the Knife Trap for now. We will come back to that later. Okay. This is an instance where burst is good. We can do this, and we can do this to get the double defend. We'll get weak on him. We're gonna double defend. We want to take no damage. Knife trap will finish. Yeah. Okay. Dash. Is dash good? I don't think so, right? Maybe. I don't think for shiv build. I think we're happy. Do we dare to smith? No, we're double eliting. We might double elite here. So we want to rest. We can be aggressive with potions on this guy. Oh, yeah, jeez. We need to be aggressive with potions on this guy. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Accuracy. Burst. Blade Dance. Perfect. Sure, we can neutralize. We're not gonna kill him, so we just triple block up. Because we can break him this turn, probably. Definitely. Do they go back to the exhaust pile after you knife trap? Let's find out. Yes, okay. So knife trap comes back around, and we'll do more damage next time around. If we hit this 17 damage, or this 18 health one, then we can kill it with 2 more strikes next turn. Like so. We can defend. I think we might Distilled Chaos here to try and take even less damage. Okay. We're taking 6, 7. Yeah. Don't say it. Yeah, this sucks. We're getting another. Yeah. Okay, we can at least kill this guy. You just drink power? I think so. That would have been nice to have earlier. I should have played that earlier. I should have been more aggressive. Now I don't think we can double elite. Damn, dude. Knife trap this man. Block. Oh, knife trap keeps going as like, okay, good. Ooh, Kusari Gama is very good. So is escape plan. I think we'll take escape plan. Kusari Gama is awesome for Shiv build. Let's neutralize him. We'll do this. Oh, this counts as a skill. That's cool. We want accuracy going. Do this and defend. We'll take 1. Uh-oh. Ooh, yikes. Don't love this. Slam 1 block. If we had flexed, maybe we kill him, but I don't think so. Let's see. They're each doing 8, so that's 24. Which isn't quite enough. But I think it's enough that we should do it, and then we can survive her. Man, we were 1 damage off. Okay. Ooh. Cunning potion. Okay. Strangle. Also pretty good. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be able to double elite, but that is the world we are living in. Let's do this and double defend. Okay, definitely gonna neutralize him. Let's do what we pull. That's a blade dance. That's pretty good. Target is. Did we play target? Yeah, we did. Okay, we played accuracy. Do we defend survivor? I think so. At this point, we can kill this because we're just waiting for knife trap to come back around. Perfect. Man, not getting a lot of shift cards. Okay. Eternal Feather's nice. I like Eternal Feather a lot. Let's get auto heal when you enter a rest site. Especially for me, who has a giant deck half the time. I'm going hard here. Wrong order, but... Perfect. All right. Ooh, Serpent Form. We'll do Serpent Form. I don't know, man. I don't know if we can elite. I'm kind of scared of this elite. I kind of want to do this. We don't have enough Shiv support yet. We need a non-exhausting Shiv card. Yeah, no? All right. We are going to do this. We might just kill him. Good. Okay. Excellent. Well, we can take another Blade Dance, which does help significantly. Having a new Blade Dance helps a lot. I think we probably kill one of these slimes. We'll kill the one that's doing the most damage, and I think we just accuracy, and we take the 3. Let's do this. We got to go a little bit fast, or we're gonna get strangled, and it's gonna suck. Nice. So we can burst, Blade Dance, Blade Dance. I dumped the Shiv. My bad. Didn't matter, but take another accuracy, sure. Sure. Move 2 cards. I think we remove 2 cards from my deck. Absolutely. Get rid of these strikes, dude. We didn't even need to rest. We can upgrade, which is cool. Knife Trap. Upgrade and play every Shiv in your exhaust pile. That's cool. Strangle is nice. I think an upgraded Blade Dance would also be pretty good. Upgraded Burst is crazy. Let's do upgraded Burst, actually. That turns Burst from like pretty good to like insane. I think. Okay. We're gonna accuracy, we're gonna burst, we're gonna Blade Dance. And then we're gonna escape plan. But we're gonna do this to strip all his stuff. This is gonna get played twice, which will give us a little bit of block. Okay. We could Blade Dance into Knife Trap and take 12 damage. That's definitely worth. Holy crap. Yeah, I would say that was worth it. Man, we could have flexed and just killed him, huh? Didn't really realize how strong we were. Probably should have just Serpent Formed here, to be honest. I think about it. Ow. Okay, that's most of our big deeps gone. Okay, yeah, let's Serpent Form now. Escape plan, nothing. Discard this wound. We'll toss Spore Mind. Oh, I should have. Well, if we lose now, I'm gonna feel real dumb. Okay, we're good. Serpent Form's crazy. We're fine. Adrenaline. Yeah, we definitely take Adrenaline. All right, we got a little bit of a build here now. Pale's Flesh. I think we're going too fast. First time each combat you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. This might be good because we're trying to go fast. I think Pale's Eye might actually be kind of sick for what we're trying to do. So this is interesting, right? And then we can go shop and get double rest. I kind of like that. Let's try that. I like that path. Okay. All right. We got both blade dances in hand. It's escape plan. Okay. Just in case we drew. I think we might flex. There's blade dancing just in case we draw whatever the double skill thing. Burst. We didn't get burst. We don't like, if we flex, we don't like literally win, do we? I mean, it's pretty close. I should have just survived there. Didn't need to take any damage. That's fine. Acrobatics or slice? Slice is another free source of damage. Ooh, chosen cheese can be nice. Are we gonna rest soon? No, we're not gonna rest before elite, so I think we need to take this one. Get to take 2. Which is good. I think we definitely take Cloak and Dagger. Do we take Leading Strike? Or do we take Dodge and Roll? I think Dodge and Roll is only good if you have the 2 decks for the turn one. I think we take these 2. Bugs. Not bugs. Oh gosh. There's no block here. There's a little bit of block. There's 1 block. Do I Pale's Eye this? Not with both accuracies in hand, right? Surely not. But I might have to bail on that elite. I don't know if that was right. I don't know, man. I just don't know. Ugh. Okay, Serpent Form might get us there. You can Blade Dance. Yeah, okay, we're good. I think just the 1 energy potion is good enough. I think Phantom Blades. Okay, now we got to decide whether we bail on this elite or not. We'll go into it with 39. We got energy potion and powdered demise. We got a ton of damage. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. We can't give Kasari Gamma. I think I just want to. We'll do 100 gold, I guess. We get Centennial Puzzle. Okay. Drawing cards. All right, we're to Serpent Form. We are gonna energy for sure. I think we just Blade Dance to get him in our discard. Because we can also then do this and this. Do Powdered Demise now? No, I think we're okay. So we could Burst Plus and Cloak and Dagger. Yeah, okay, here we go. Here's where we're Strangle. And we're in a Cloak and Dagger. And then I think we probably... Do we Blade Dance after this? Or do we Accuracy? We're not Accuracy. Okay. Now we can Adrenaline. Nooch, which is good. Slice. Get some mana. Leading Strike. Shiv. And we're just playing our hand out. Ow, dude. Okay, we are gonna beat him though, I think. Ooh, that's a unfortunate hand to draw, but I think we can probably get him. Please. Oh, good. Okay. I think Strangle gets us there. Yeah. Okay. Our shivs do 1 billion damage. Oh my gosh. Pen nib too. Ooh. Okay. We got to be careful. This could be insanely good. I think we bail on this second elite. I think we just need multiple rests. I think we're set up really good and we need to try really hard not to screw it up. Like, we have a really good deck right now. With finisher being the way that it is. Do this. Oh, dang, dude. Like, yeah. Yeah, I think this is too good to pass up. Let's do this. Do this. Do this. Not taking serpent form may be a mistake, but I think we'll probably just kill him next turn. Ooh. Ooh, no, we will not. You can double defend and get an accuracy up and be prepped to kill him the following turn, though. This is why we had to play it safe. Sometimes, if you're not careful, sometimes you draw bad, you know? You gotta be prepped to draw bad. We'll take backflip. I think some card draw will help. Book of 5 rings. We'll rest. Be super careful. We know we got merchant. We could take another blade dance. We could take fan. Do we remove first? Let's remove Spore Mind first. Yeah, we don't need another blade dance. Fan of Knives is better. Okay, let's smith. What are we smithing? Probably Knife Trap or Serpent Form. Or just Adrenaline. Fan of Knives gives me a ton. Getting more block is good. A little bit worried about how much block we're like not getting enough block here. Escape plan would help with that. So backflip plus. I think we're gonna do escape plan plus actually. Okay, we could burst Adrenaline. Let's strangle on this guy, but I think that goes to artifact, right? Yeah. Nice, okay. Accuracy, we could fan. I don't think we kill him with fan, though if we drink fish oil, we might. No, we got 1 accuracy down, so they're doing 8 damage. We're gonna get 4. 8 times 4 is 32. Plus a slice is 42. Plus a pen nib? Are we gonna get a pen nib? No. We'll get some Kusarigama triggers. Nah, let's play it safe. Let's play it safe. Let's Token Dagger. This will go twice because we bursted it. Now they're doing 1 billion damage. Yeah, we're good. Would Fan of Knives have been nice? Yes, but this is better. Do backflip? No, we probably new cheer. Yeah, let's backflip. Okay, leading strike is good. 26 damage is a lot, huh? Okay, we can blade dance. Do I take calculated gamble? Ooh, I'd take an upgraded dodge and roll. Should we have fought the elite? Yeah, probably. But I don't want to be risky. All right, let's smith. Strangle's upgraded strangle's good. Upgraded serpent form obviously is crazy. Upgraded accuracy is really good. Hmm. Phantom Knives giving one more shiv is actually kind of a big deal as well. I'll take upgraded fan, I think. Especially for this fight, right? We're actually gonna really want fan. Let's adrenaline. Okay, we'll Phantom Blades, get that going. We'll turn around here. And then I think we're just blocking up, right? Okay, Survivor will get us the rest of the way there. So let's do this and get a Shiv in our discard. Okay, we're probably strangling. So let's use Strangle to turn around. We can do all this. Okay, Burst is ready. Man, we got a lot of things we want to play here and not a lot of mana to do it. We could just Fan of Knives Finisher. What else could we do? Accuracy, Burst, Defend. We're definitely not playing Knife Trap. I think we could also just Accuracy Fan of Knives, right? I think it's probably more important to block than I'm thinking it is. So we could burst Backflip. That's gonna fill our hand. But we could like, what's Burst gonna pull? Well, it's gonna help us get back around to the other Blade Dance. It gives us a whole bunch of block. We can dodge and roll, which will full block this turn. And then set us up next turn, or we can get the second accuracy down. Let's get the second accuracy down. We can take some damage in these early stages. Once we're set up, we just burst them out, right? So, okay. We burst Escape Plan here, right? Or do we burst Cloak? We can do both. Damn. Whiffed on both, dude? Oh, that really sucks. Okay. Do we defend? Yeah. Being frail sucks. Still frail for another 2 turns. Dude, are we gonna lose this, man? This deck is so good right now. I can't afford to lose this, man. This is the dream. It's not enough block again. Okay, we can Fan of Knives. No, why did it turn me around? I didn't know throwing the potion would turn me around. Fuck. Oh, I think we killed ourselves. Is Strangle plus Blade Dance enough to kill Rocket? Oh, better be. Yes. We don't want to draw cards, right? Because no, we do. We don't want that strike next turn. Finisher would be awesome, but we don't need Finisher. Ooh, Knife Trap. Okay. Okay, we're good. Jeez, dude. Wouldn't mind another burst. We'll take another burst. We're not gonna be full health, which is a bit of a bummer. Oh, thank God, dude. Sigh will help a lot. Is there anything we want to double damage for? Not really, right? We could double damage for Finisher, but I think that's overkill. Sigh is really good, especially for how fast a deck we have. Warhammer would also be pretty good. I think we want Sigh. think we need the block. We got 105. We mostly want to get to the boss at this point and hit at least one shop on the way, preferably two, to cut 2 strikes. So, can we avoid elites while hitting 2 shops? No. In fact, we have to double elite if we want to hit 2 shops. Which is not happening. We can't double elite. So, easiest path. Easiest path is with no shops, which means probably no card removal. And just add a couple block cards. We still have strikes. No, we need to hit a shop, man. We could cut a strike here, fight an elite, immediately double rest before another elite. Then we could either go to this shop or rest and do the next elite. This feels the safest. Let's get Serpent Form up and try and kill him next turn. Oh, accuracy. There we go. Escape plan, well, adrenaline. Accuracy, fan of knives. Okay. All right, excellent. Prepare, nope, not anymore. Prep isn't good enough anymore. Let's go here. We are removing cards. Let's get these strikes out of our deck. We don't need them anymore. We need block and shivs. That's all we need. Chain and attack with corrupted. I'll corrupt finisher. Any day. Serve as today's decider. Damn. That's annoying. But let's see what we got. We can take another dodge and roll. What do we got with this one? Calculated gamble, piercing whale, which is really good. I like the calculated gamble. Okay. Oh, we might just be able to go to town right from the jump, huh? No. This is greedy, right? This is stupid. This is only 27 damage. When we could cloak and dagger to get block. And still do 12? Yeah. Strangle fan. We're only gonna get 4. We're not gonna get all 5. This is enough. Man, Sai is so good. Sai is crazy, man. Shit. Do we just serpent form? Yep. Now we're weak. We took a bunch of damage. Sai helps so much, though. Okay. Okay. Master Planner is kind of funny. But no, I don't think that's the dream. All right. Definitely got a rest here. That should get us to full. I feel pretty good about this run. But we ooh, that beating remnant helps quite a bit. That's a good one. All right, we need more reliable block. But I hate that upgrading cloak and dagger doesn't give you more block. We could upgrade our other burst, which I think is a good idea. We could also upgrade backflip. I think we'll upgrade backflip, probably upgrade burst later, but we're not always getting the double skill off burst, you know? That's the only thing. Okay, we burst, dodge, and roll here. And then we'll Phantom Blades. I think double defend, just take no damage. Setting up with 12, 19, yeah. So we can actually even afford to Serpent Form here. Only take a little bit. This feels like a good strangle turn, especially with adrenaline in hand. Okay. Got accuracy. I'm gonna do this. I think we burst Blade Dance. Would have been nice if we got the other Blade Dance off as well. I don't know. Maybe I could have ordered that slightly better. Fan might kill him, right? Fan leading strike. Let's hope so. I don't want to take 32 damage. Let's just find out. I'm not doing the math. I'm too lazy. Okay. Good. Escape plan is great. Escape plan is so good. I think we don't have enough to remove another card. So I think we just go and we smith. And we're upgrading our other escape plan. Okay, this guy's tough. We got Serpent Form on turn 1. That feels pretty good. Play accuracy, and then we just Survivor. Toss weak. We'll take 5 damage, and we'll be set up to kill a man. Okay. We're gonna look for a burst here. Good burst target. No really good burst targets. Let's dodge and roll. You can burst, which will double to Cloak and Dagger. Throw a bunch of shivs. Okay, it just extends. Never mind. Extended the number of like options for burst I had. Not okay. That's fine. So we're gonna slice. We're gonna nooch. Yeah, we're just. I mean, we're playing our whole hand, right? Nice. If we can get our powers online, man, we're gonna do some nonsense here. Perfect. Strangle, Blade Dance. I bet gets us there. Uh-oh. It does not. I did not do the math. Haha! Wait a minute. Beating Remnant coming in friggin' clutch. Hold on. Okay. We're okay. We don't need any more cards. I like our deck just how it is. Let's figure out how not to die here. We could Serpent Form. We could burst, defend. Yeah, we're gonna get there. This is good. Don't have Serpent Form, which is sad. But we can Fan Finisher. Good. Okay. Now we just got to get the Living Shield out of here, which should be easy enough, especially when we draw 2 Blade Dances. Dude, Blade of Ink though also. Okay, we got to do this, right? If we upgrade Blade of Ink, what's that upgrade? Just 3 strength. That's like such overkill. I wouldn't mind. We'll play Knife Tread Plus. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe I should have healed. There's a world where I should have healed. It's escape plan. We're gonna burst backflip because there's a world I wanna get serpent form. Okay. No serpent form. That's fine. We played our burst plus, so adrenaline will double play. We can burst, dodge, and roll here. We want Fan of Knives. Let's play Slice first. And then we're gonna Fan of Knives and set up a finisher. Dang, we lost one. No, there's all I need those cards, dude. I wanted those cards. I guess need is a strong word. 12 block, very good. Escape plan. Accuracy up, knife trap this man. Don't like being chains of binding. We could gamble and then nothing is bindinged, which I like the idea of. Yep, we can do this. We can nooch and then we can survivor and take some damage, but at least we're set up to do something good. We got the juice. Knife trap. We'll backflip first. Sure, we pulled a shiv. That's great. Knife trap might kill the torchhead amalgam. Damn. Ooh, okay, this is getting scary. Feel like I'm gonna fuck this up. Okay, blade dance kills the amalgam. Okay, are we still chains of binding after we kill that dude? Yes. Do we need to burst escape plan? I think we do, right? I don't think, yeah. Uh-oh, are we dead? Freaking close, dude. Another burst escape plan. Us being permanently frail is a problem. Okay. No damage that turn. They're gonna buff this turn. We pulled knife trap. God, this is a terrible hand. Knife trap on its own does a lot. I'm just gonna play this just for the one serpent form hit. Okay, this is it. We're short. We're dead. 36 damage short. Well, guys, thank you for participating in this terrible disaster of a stream where I won one run and died 100 times. I think I've learned my lesson in Slay the Spire too. Thanks everybody for watching. Really appreciate y'all hanging out and having a good time. It's always great to see everybody in chat. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will be back on Tuesday. We're probably back on the Neo train at that point. I think it's time to get back to our roots, play some more Souls-likes. I have another game, another single-player game that I want to get through. So now I want to finish Neo 3 so that we can get to that. So, yeah, looking forward to that. Feel free to follow me on any of my socials if you want to find out when I'm going live. I post on all of them. So, yeah. Thank you guys for watching. If you're on YouTube, like and subscribe. If you're on Twitch, follow me, please. I'm begging you. And hopefully I'll see you all on Tuesday. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Have a good weekend, everybody.